What is popping off? Thank you for the 32-month subscription. Flub, it's good to see you. I'm on voice right now because I'm going to give you a jump scare warning. Jump scare warning for my intro. Oh my goodness gracious me. It's freaking time to get gaming with it, gamer. Singular gamer, I have one viewer. It's been a while. I feel like it's been a while. Whoa, why am I so saturated? There is so much color on my face. I'm not complaining. I ain't complaining. It's freaking time. Let's fucking go, indeed. I'm so excited. Fucking Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe announced years ago. And now, it's fine. Fake tan. It does look like fake tan. If I turn off my key light, does it change? Not even that much. Bizarre. Right, let's fucking go. Like, I don't see why we shouldn't get straight into it. You know what I mean? Why can't I hear it? Oh, is my headphones on? Yeah. Okay, let's go. Oh my god, what happened? Why is this opened in a fucking massive resolution? Or a tiny resolution? What the fuck? What's going on? And you can't even see it? What the fuck? Wait, let me get to the settings menu. It just asked me if I've played the game before. Please enter the current time. Wait, I gotta fix the stream. What's going on? Wait, what is this? What is this? What the fuck was that about? Oh my god. It goes from fake tan to sunburn with the key light. Wait, let me see. Oh my god, you're right. It does look like I'm fucking sunburned. I'm not though. Can I like take out the color so I can see what I really look like? According to the camera. Let's take a look. That one's off. That one's not needed. Color correction. Oh my god. This is what it really looks like. This is the real Grith image. I just look fucking singed. Right. Let's game. Let's game. I'm sick of looking at my mug. It is currently a oh, fuck. It is 11:10. Well, wait for it to like change to 10. Grith, if he was written by DC. True. Zack Snyder's Grith. It's gonna change any second. I want to make it exact. God, how long does a minute last? My watch has already changed. Come on. Come on. Holy shit. Did it just change to 9 when I put this in? Oh, got him. Accessibility settings can be changed from a menu. Okay. Let's fucking go. I'm so excited. It's been so long. Let's put on some, there we go. Subtitles. Yes! Automatic. That's how they should be. Automatically on. Let's fucking go. It's good to have a fast watch, 2BH. No, it is. It actually is. I've got... Mine's like 30 seconds fast, which is like the perfect amount, because it means that I'm like... just a little bit proactive, you know? The end is never the end is loading.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
We're back, baby.
Stanley
in 4K.
worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple.
A little bit early, but not too early. Exactly, exactly. That's what you gotta do. You gotta find a balance.
Buttons on the keyboard. Orders came to
Whoa,
him
this
through
is a lot about our
monitor
gaming
desk,
society.
what buttons to push,
Is the game
how
too
long to
loud?
push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley
Okay,
relished
great.
every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley
Was happy. And then something
And then
rather
one day,
peculiar
something
happened.
very peculiar happened. Something
Good
that
audio
would
levels for
forever
once.
change
Imagine
Stanley.
a good stream with
Something
good
he
audio levels. Would
quite
never happen.
forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and
We're
stepped
in.
out of his office.
Oh my god, this takes me back. Does I say I hate Mondays? Oh my god, that's so true. But I don't hate this Monday. Bank holiday coming up, hell yeah.
All of his co-workers were
Unironically
gone.
excited
What could it mean?
for a nice long
Stanley
weekend.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
So what should I do? Should I think I'll try just like doing the regular route, you know? Pog bank holiday. Bank holiday, true.
When Stanley came to a set
Search
of two open doors,
he entered the door on his left. I'm gonna just do the regular ending. Just to start us out.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief,
Back to basics
Stanley
with the
decided
standard
to go
ending.
up
Yeah,
to
you gotta
his boss's
start.
office,
You gotta
hoping
have
he
like
might find an answer there.
a control group, you know? God, I forgot how good this game is. This is great. It's funny. It's funny, dude.
Coming
just
to
like
a
looking at
staircase,
things and going,
Stanley
ha
walked
ha.
upstairs to his boss's office.
Whoa, the executive bathroom? God, you can tell this is a game from 2013 though, just like looking at it, you know. I can't imagine like buying this now on PS5, you know what I mean? And being like, wow, a new PS5 game. Stanley Parable.
Stepping into his manager's office,
And I'm
Stanley
seeing
was
this,
once again stunned
you know?
to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number. 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known
Yes, yes. But you did buy it. I did buy it, but I didn't buy it on PS5, did I? Stanley couldn't possibly have known this, so that's not part of the ending, right? The regular ending.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Here we go. It's the spooky back rooms. Alright. So, what's going to be the plan next time? Next loop. Alright? Because oh my god, is this a time loop game? Is this another example of a time loop game? Brand new up button. Is there?
As though he felt more free
oh my
to
god.
think for himself, to question the nature of
Alright. We gotta...
Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
So I don't actually know how much new content is in the game, you know?
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible
Worse than 9
secret
year
did
wait
this
that up
place
button
hold?
was.
Stanley
God
thought to
damn.
himself.
9
He
years?
has the strength to find out.
No. 2013. Fuck me. The Stanley Parable came out almost a decade ago? That can't be right. The mod, maybe. The mod came out like a decade ago, maybe.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed.
What's that one?
Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
How ominous. The mod was from like 2007. Please don't tell me how long ago 2007 was. I think I might cry. I might sob.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible?
15 years.
Had he
15
truly
years?
spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
No, I'm only like
There was the
20,
proof, the heart of the
24,
operation.
almost.
Controls labeled with emotions.
I don't like that.
Happy
I don't like
or
this. I
sad
don't like this
or
thing. This
content,
thinking.
Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
5. Wait, I gotta find the others, right? So there's 3. Where's 4? I shouldn't be doing this. I'm trying to get a control. 3. 4. 4. Hello? Where's 4? Have I just walked past it or something? So there's 5. I know where 1, 2, 3 is. Oh, 4. Oh. What a freaking prank. What a prankster over here. Right. I'm trying to get a control group ending. Let's go. Let's go. Come on now. Stop messing around, dilly-dallying. Oh my god, it's like that room from The Incredibles.
And when at last he found the source of the...
No, wait.
Oh, Stanley,
No.
You didn't just activate
No,
the
I meant
control,
off.
Did you? After they kept you enslaved
No,
all these
wait.
years,
I
you
did it
tried
wrong.
to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted?
No.
Oh, Stanley.
I just instinctively pressed on. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I'm fucking brain dead.
Much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go. Turn the controls off
fuck.
and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until...
Oh no, I didn't mean to. No, I just clicked on. I was just like, oh, I'll just click the on button.
Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I
fuck
had
off.
in mind.
Piss
What a
off. I'm
shame
just
we have
leaving.
so little time
Get outta
left
here.
to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is.
Wait, what if the
More
gate's open
time
now?
to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know.
Oh
where
my
to start.
god, the gate's open.
What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside.
Okay,
Or
we
I
just
let
gotta
it
get
burn
5
to
and then we get the
crisp.
bag.
I have to say this, though. This version
Come
of
on,
events
baby.
has been rather amusing.
Come
Watching you
on,
try to make sense
baby.
of everything and take back the control.
I'm
wrested
acting
away
like this
from
is
you.
tense,
It's
but
quite
I got like
rich.
almost a full
I
minute.
almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure
What?
whatever I come up with on the next go around will be even better.
Is the one I'm missing?
My goodness, only 34 seconds
No,
left.
no, no, wait.
But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it.
No,
I'm
no, no,
going
no,
to
no,
put
no.
some
What am I
extra
missing?
Time on the clock. Why not? These
Okay.
are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees.
Oh, a door.
Dear
No!
me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now?
Yes, you
Or
fuck.
did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off?
Where's the...
Look at you.
I
running
clicked the
from button
buttons.
to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These
Am I
numbered buttons,
stupid? Am I
no,
fucking
these colored
brain dead?
buttons,
Where's
or maybe
6?
this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That
Wait,
this
1,
video
2,
game
3,
can be
4,
beaten?
5.
One
1,
solved? Do
2.
you have any idea what your purpose in this place is? Stanley, you're in for quite a
3.
disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for
4.
every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble. This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted
God,
to
the guy who
control
does the
this world,
voiceovers
that's
so
fine.
fucking good.
But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds
5.
you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing.
Did I do anything?
Just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life?
Am I
or will
stupid?
you
Am I
let go
fucking
peacefully?
brain dead? Is this actually... Is he
Another
telling the
choice.
truth? Is there nothing I can do here?
Or don't. It's all the same.
I guess I'll just
to me.
wait
All
to
a part of the
die.
joke. And believe me, I will be laughing.
I
every second of
embrace
your inevitable life from the
Dad.
moment we fade in until the moment I say happily ever up.
Well, that went well. Thanks for coming to play with the TikTok voice. Oh my god, is that an actual setting you can turn on? I saw them post about that, but I figured it was a joke. Wait, is that like a setting? I hope it's real. Nah, they could have done that. They could have done that. They could have like had the text-to-speech voice from TikTok.
Welcome to the Stanley Parable.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Bad game. Officially bad game. Alright, I'm gonna go click that fancy up
Stanley
button
came to a
that you
set
mentioned
of two
earlier.
open doors. He entered the
door on his left.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs
I
to
gotta
his
focus.
boss's
I'm
office.
so bad at focusing. What was the code? What was the code? Come on, come on.
Stepping into his manager's
8542.
office, Stanley was
845
once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk.
Why was that
off the shelf, looking
Why was that an
behind papers,
achievement?
desperate
Wait, what the
for
fuck?
clues to his situation. But his attention was caught by a keypad
8,
behind the
2,
boss's
4,
desk. What could its
5.
purpose be? In
Fuck,
fact,
what was it?
this keypad guarded the terrible secret that lay buried below his feet.
8,
And
5,
so the boss
4,
had assigned
2.
it an extra secret pin number, 2845.
I was close. I was close. I got the numbers right. I just didn't have them in the right order.
Pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the
Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go.
passageway.
It doesn't do anything! It doesn't do anything! I'll just do the escape ending then. I'll just escape. Okay, bye.
Whoops. Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me. Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
Is this gonna be, is this...
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story.
Oh my
in new
god,
and
he's so
fascinating ways
fucking
I could have
sarcastic.
never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have. An incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow. I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
Fuck you. I'm staying here. I'm here now. I'm gonna go do something else. Fuck off. Bye. I expected something to happen. I expected... Oh my god, is that actually my IP address? Oh my god, wait, I have to check. Wait, is that... No, it's not. I I was freaking out then. I was freaking the fuck out. Posture check. Oh, my posture's been so bad recently. Since I started, like, 9 to 5 working from home, I've been like this constantly. I am fucked.
Incredible.
How
Now
you
he's getting back into the
been?
elevator and going down again.
I
Ladies and
have
gentlemen, how
been
does he keep coming up with all
fine.
this?
I've got a job now, so that's good. I like having money.
Surely this time Stanley will
Won't
walk forward into the spooky corridor. Stanley walks straight ahead through the large door that
It has been a while.
control
I'm
facility.
escaping. I'm getting out of here.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Job pog. True.
The
It's
door
good to have
behind him was
money.
not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around.
I love
and
this
get
game.
back
Me
on
too.
track.
I'm so happy to be playing it again. You know,
At
I was
this
like,
point, Stanley was making
I'm gonna
conscious,
do
concerted
a
effort to walk
control
forward
group
and
regular
willingly confront
standard
his
ending,
death.
and I have yet to do it. It's a me. That was my impression of the Mario jump noise. Just
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise,
let's
he reflected that
go.
his life had been
Death.
of no consequence
I
whatsoever.
embrace you.
Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real
Remember
story.
how you would say
Trapped
Google Stadia was
forever
going to
in
be
his narrow
good?
Vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was
I'm
a
repping, baby. I'm repping it with my Stadia
blind
controller.
man.
I
So he
still
decided
use Stadia
willingly
to this
accepted
day,
this violent
all
end
the
to
time.
his brief and shallow life.
It's a good service. It's just the service is good. Google is not. They fucking marketed that like shit, like actual shit. The fucking
Farewell,
subscription.
Stanley, cried the narrator.
Oh
as
my God, I
Stanley
forgot
was
about
led
this.
helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
What happened to the narrator? Gender swap.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game. Back
This
in
is
his office,
I remember
as
this one.
alive as
This is
ever.
like one of my
What
favorite
exactly
endings.
did the narrator think he was going to accomplish? When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Yeah, this is one of my favorite endings. I remember this one from the original. So this is the Ultra Deluxe version. Yeah, I have yet to see new content, but I'm sure I'll get there. Wow. Office computers. Ooh, what's on here? I've seen an ending of it. There are a couple. There are a couple endings. Wait, which way is the way to like progress? Because I want to go the opposite. There are two directions there. I think they both go. Office clock.
Red button. Stanley stood on the snow. Nothing there. Shoot. Well, try the other one then. Stanley walked over the bridge. Then he pushed.
Got the ending where George kills Lenny. Just take a look at the rabbits, George. No, Lenny? Yeah, Lenny. No, wait, no. He doesn't say look at the rabbits. He says look at the flowers. Think about how we're gonna have a ranch of our own one day. We're gonna be the rabbits. We designed an ending where Stanley would get into the battlefield fighting aliens. I was hoping they would bring some of these endings like into the game. Like they would like flesh these out. Yeah, I was hoping that some of these like cut endings would have been fleshed out for this version of the game, you know? That's in the apartment ending, right? Yeah. God, it's crazy that you can access this ending from, like, the start. Although you can't, can you? Because the escape thing only happens if you played the game before. Because at the start of this, it asked me if I've played the Stanley Parable before, and I said yes. So I assume that the only reason the escape ending was available is because I said I played it before. Well, that looks different now. Look at that. Totally different. Yeah, it doesn't... They changed... So far, they've changed less than I thought. Starting to wonder if this was worth the money I spent on it. It's fine, no, it's fine. It's fine. Still at start. Both Stanley probably feels like he's on something. Honestly, imagine if you went into this Truman Show fucking... This Truman Show museum of your own life, you know? And it was like, here's your office. You're a loser. And all of the potential outcomes. Yeah, because it references like other endings and stuff in here, doesn't it? So I think I can... Yeah, there's an exit.
Oh, look at these
Oh, does this
two.
not
How they wish
break
to
anymore?
destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free. Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No.
One
perhaps
without the
Sometimes
other
these things cannot
don't
be
mean
seen.
nothing to me. Nothing to
But
me.
listen to me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let...
I love this game, dude. It's too good. It's too good. It's like... No one ever complains about this game being a walking sim because it's just that good, you know? So I've been watching a lot of shows. What kinds of shows? Good shows or bad shows? We talking Breaking Bad
This
or
coworker's
anything made by the
gone.
CW?
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Huh! 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 There's a new content door? I want new
Oh.
content. New content?
Content? What does that mean? New content.
It's new content. Where's the new content? Give it to me! Yeah, let's go! It's like a ride! Stanley Parable Dark Ride, let's go! I recently watched Cartoon Network series Forza. Oh, I need to watch season 3 and 4 of Infinity Train. No spoilers. I've seen seasons 1 and 2. Infinity Train is so good.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley
What?
Parable Ultra,
Ultra
Deluxe.
Deluxe.
As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game
I do know
released in
that.
2013
I do.
on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Wow,
a
that's so
reimagining
true.
Of the game for consoles and
I'm
home
reimagining. I
computers.
mean, it is the same.
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
Wow.
Please step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await.
I'm so
in
excited.
the
Show me the
Stanley
new
Parable
content.
Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
I'm so ready. I'm so ready for the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet.
Yeah,
but I'm
it's fine,
sure
we'll get
it's
there.
Just the beginning of a mesmerizing
Yeah, we're gonna get there. It's gonna happen.
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere?
Hey!
Here we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content.
New
I've
content,
never
baby.
been
Let's
more
go.
ready.
Let's
do
go.
it.
How is Vox Machina? Because I've not heard anything about it. No one talks about
I
that.
have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Yeah.
Mostly tedious. It's as if
It's fine. It's just
Oh,
tension building. It's
let's
tension
see
building.
The content. Give me
Let's
the
go.
content, Stanley.
Let's fucking go. Huh? What?
All right. All right.
Oh, that's fine. They're starting small.
The jump circle.
They're starting small. Oh my god, I get 36 whole jumps? Wow. Wow, that's so... That's so... Wow. I'm gonna use them all. I'm just so excited about that jump circle. Okay, we got 4 left. Alright, top 3 jumps. Let's go. Let's go. This one's gonna be moving. This one's gonna be moving backwards. And this one's gonna be me jumping out of the circle. And I'm out of jumps. That was cool. That was really cool. That was yeah, let's
Is that it? Surely.
no,
that's not
there's
all
gonna be
the
more.
new
There's gonna be
content.
more. There's
There
gonna
has
be
to
more.
be something else, right?
Yeah. It's fine. They'll take us.
Another elevator.
They will
Stanley,
take us.
I
Oh, this
have
one's.
to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive.
Okay, that's
It's
yeah.
just elevators and jumping.
No, but
Is this what passes for exciting new
They're
content?
starting
If
small.
this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could counter 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content.
No, it's fine.
And
They're just
oh,
building
wait,
up to it. It's fine.
there's more. Very good.
Okay.
I knew there had to be
Whoa,
something
look,
else.
an office-
Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever
go.
it is.
Okay. No. What? Huh?
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers
Yeah.
have no respect for their
Fuck
fan
'em.
base.
There
launch
are
a cheap
3
expansion
fucking
to
sets of
market
crows.
For no reason
Why?
other than to
Too
make
many.
an easy dollar. And don't get me started
Fuck
on the
'em.
level of craftsmanship that's gone into it.
It's so
In fact,
lazy.
I'm looking right now at the game's achievements.
Yeah.
And it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department
believe
signed
this.
off on this?
I cannot believe
I'm
this.
infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter
Yeah.
and hold them
Yeah.
personally accountable.
Yeah. Crows
It's my
X3.
fault,
Get him.
Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations.
I don't know. Did you see how many
If you're
jumps I
still
had?
with me, why don't we just
Reset the game.
and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about.
What
No
about
frills,
the
no
new content
gimmicks.
though?
Just you and me having a great time together.
Wait, but what
like
about the
always.
wait?
What do you say, friend?
Okay. Well, that's fine. I like the game, you know. Wait a minute. Something's wrong here. Grith with the Stadia. No. Not Grith with the... Something's wrong here. Something's awry. Okay, well, there's a picture of where I should be.
Psst. Stanley,
Hello.
come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
I can't go... Oh my god, I can't go in an event. What's up? What's up, my guy? Coffee nut. Okay, weird. Sus. This is a bit sus. I'm wondering where this is going.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content
I
turned
do.
out to be?
I do
But
remember
it got
that.
me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be.
I mean, it's the same
so
game.
I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it.
Oh my god.
Just our little secret. Take a
Whoa.
look.
Look at that. Wait, I can see something. If I turn my vision. Oh my god, it's Midsummer. Bro, you built
I call
Midsummer.
it the memory zone.
Memory zone.
It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can
Whoa.
relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want.
Wow.
Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Wow. It's like in Boneworks. When you go to medieval land. The narrator is sending you to God. He is!
You see, Stanley, doesn't the memory zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release?
Yeah, fuck 'em.
Back in
Fuck
October
'em.
2013, when
Wow.
the game originally launched. Back then, video games had integrity. Back
Whoa.
then, it all meant something.
Is that a Bagter?
Waste.
Wait a minute. That says The Last of Us. Fuck's sake. Wait, does this one... Audience award. Okay, well. Our first kiss, my first car. The release of the Stanley Parable. You're gonna love this ending. I am so curious as to where this is going. Is it gonna be nothing again? Is this gonna be nothing again? The original remake. Yeah, true. It is the original. Oh, official soundtrack. Whoa. Nominee. 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 Did it not win any BAFTAs? New video game releasing today. Created surprisingly down to earth. College show uneven effort to enroll poor. Costs hinder new tack to achieve diversity. Sorry, I got distracted. Whoa, that's that one ending. What now? In loving memory of little Stanley. Cute. Wow. This is new content. Is that a shrine? Huh?
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism. 10 out of 10 from
Destructoid.
Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and
Imagine being James Stephanie
"Where so many
Sterling
games
playing
that
this.
aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art. Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley?
Every game ever created.
That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3. It was all of them. And now, it's nothing.
No, it's the
It's no
same
games
game.
at all. It isn't even the Stanley
It
Parable
literally
anymore.
is.
It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
It's the same game, bro. It's the same. What's all this then?
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com.
9 out of
Stanley
10.
Parable
It's not as good.
is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games, and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect.
I mean, that's not a perfect score,
it
though,
didn't
is
need
it?
anything else. It didn't need new content.
But it doesn't change
It
the
just
game.
needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed halls of beloved video game memories.
Sure. How do I get in there? My guy. You didn't give me my jumps. You need to give me my jumps. I can't get in. You left the boxes out. You didn't give me my jumps. What? I'm out of here. I gotta go under the...
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back to have it
You
all
literally
over
just
again.
can do it again in this.
Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory
Uh-oh.
zone before.
Uh-oh.
What's
Oh
this?
no.
What's down here?
Oh no. Steam reviews.
Oh no. Oh God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online
No.
video game distributor.
No, anywhere
I
but
haven't
the
looked at these
Steam
in
reviews.
years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well.
I mean,
weren't
yeah, they gotta be, right? They gotta be glowing. No. See, this one's good. No. I gotta read it.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than
No,
entertaining.
I don't believe it.
Funny? I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical
Shut
insights
up, bro.
that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
This is all Steam reviews. This is all those filthy, disgusting Steam reviews. There's so many. When's the narrator gonna see the negative review just saying crap? This one's positive. No.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I?
You're a bit of a
You can tell me if I'm preachy.
pretentious,
Honestly, you can. Oh goodness, this is actually quite
bitch.
shocking for me. I always, well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did, but maybe it wasn't. Oh
My
dear.
God, he's starting to down
What
himself.
an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks are my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down.
When's he gonna see the negative
Perhaps
review that
the
says good
Stanley Parable
game?
isn't quite as sterling as I always
I hope
remembered.
that's how it ends, and he goes mad looking at it, trying to figure it out.
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record.
Yeah, new
Only
content.
Positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes,
Anything?
a skip button we shall have.
Okay, all right. I mean, you know what? I'm glad he's being open to new ideas. What's behind here? I need to see what's behind here, just real quick. Just real quick. Nothing. Nothing was behind there. All right, let's go. Skip button. There it is.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I
Oh, you're
had to
just gonna love
describe
this.
it, I'd say it was perhaps
Yeah?
less of a rumination and more of a treatise. Or maybe a
Imagine
manifesto.
writing this. I don't know, imagine
I'll
writing
outline
this
it for you
ending.
very briefly, and you can
Tell me what you think. Okay.
So
Right.
my theory is that any choice you've ever made
Yep.
is simply a series of choices made by the person who you are or
That-
were
that
or
is
will be
a
at the time
tautology.
of having made said choice.
Yeah, that's a tautology.
That is to say, if by articulating a choice
you've
you've
already
already
made,
made, you bring that choice into being, then by making no choice and saying nothing, are you not simply erecting in the sanctuary of time a monument to every person you've ever been, making every choice to which you've ever given your Greek gift of mortal?
No,
and
that's
yet
kind of
timeless
gibberish.
thought?
That's kind of
Or rather,
gibberish.
do all of the choices you've ever made, in fact, make you more not this kind of person, and in fact
Oh,
do the very
I think it's
opposite?
meant to be
You see,
gibberish.
it could in fact be both of these things at once.
Okay.
That you are both making choices and not making choices, and that they are both affecting you and not affecting
No, that
you
makes
at the
sense.
same
Yeah, no,
time
that makes sense.
by virtue of the fact that you both are and are not making them. Okay, at first,
Yeah.
I was leaning towards manifesto,
Okay.
but now I'm going to circle around and slap the treatise label on this one.
Okay.
I think it has much more of a treatise,
Treatise
vibe
vibe.
to it.
Okay, what's the
But
treatise
wouldn't you
vibe? Tell
say
me.
that manifesto just has a
Wow,
much
this is the longest
grander
I've seen
sort of
someone go
tone?
without
It
skipping.
has a
I mean, I want to know what he.
It is rich with ambition and history.
Yeah.
Ambitious history, if you will. Ah. See, now you've gotten me going back to manifesto.
He's talking to
Heavens,
himself.
at
He's
this
not
rate,
talking to
we're
me.
going to be here all day. Okay, look. I have a
Methodic
method
for exactly this
sort
kind of situation,
and I do
okay.
find myself in this
This
situation
situation
frequently. I'm going to say each word back and forth in repeated succession until I feel sick of one
Come
or
on.
the other. In which case, the word I am not sick of shall be the victor. It is an unimpeachable strategy, Stanley. It's rescued
No.
me from disaster.
No,
in
don't do
countless
it.
situations.
Don't do it.
All right.
Don't.
Here we go. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto.
Yeah.
Treatise,
Manifesto. Treatise is the worst word, though. Manifesto.
Treatise.
It's manifesto. It's a good word.
Treatise.
Pick that one.
Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto.
This is gonna repeat forever, isn't it?
Treatise. Manifesto.
Oh my god.
Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise.
No, you can't do this.
Treatise.
I don't think it's gonna end.
Treatise.
Okay, fine.
Manifesto. Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button.
Yeah.
The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't wait to see what
It's the same
Cooking
repeating
9
sound
will say
file.
about
I mean,
this,
it sounded
and whether
like it
they'll
was
edit
repeating.
the rating of their Steam review, or at least change some of the wording, perhaps. To be honest, I don't even know if one can change their
I
review
don't know
first.
either. I don't know if I've ever
I
left a
guess I
Steam
should
review.
become better educated on exactly how
Steam works.
Perhaps that would have been the smart thing to check on before I went about this whole exercise of making the skip
I mean, it
button.
didn't seem to take you very
Although
long.
I have to imagine that after seeing this exciting new technology at work, surely whoever it is runs Steam will instantly run out and implement a new feature to make it possible to edit one's review.
Yeah,
merely because
I can
of
see
this
it.
very
I can
situation.
see that, yeah.
Yes, I think that's quite likely. Or perhaps they'll simply grant this particular user the ability to change their review, so that the
But there are a
feature is
few
not
users.
widely abused. Look, I would even be okay with Steam altering this particular review so that it reads as something more beneficial.
You're not coming off
Something
as
along
less
the lines of,
self-absorbed,
"This game
my
is
guy."
the best game. Let me start over. How about this? From the ashes of depravity rises the phoenix of quality. How else to describe the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe? Such a revolutionary step forward
Yeah.
in the lineage of one of the most beloved video game properties of all
Yeah,
time.
yeah,
The
okay.
additions and changes made to this expansion will surely resonate in the annals of the history of all media ever
All
made.
media?
It is
All of
perhaps
it?
true to say that no mistakes are forever etched in stone, for the stone into which the Stanley Parable was carved has itself been transmuted, offering a message of hope to those who have ever erred in their judgment. You are not beyond redemption.
He sounds
may
like a
change,
preacher.
and you may become more, so much more than you were before.
Yeah.
If there is any message to be taken from the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, it is this. What a fortune, a privilege, a joy it is.
Oh my god,
to
I'm
have
skipping
had
because he's
such-
so fucking obnoxious.
Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30,
Oh my
45
God.
minutes. It's not unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I
Yeah.
can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking.
Why don't you
isn't it?
just
But at
shut
any
up?
rate,
He
I
sounds
do
like a
suggest that we
preacher. He
not
did say to
press the
skip when he
button
gets
again.
preachy. True.
I think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated, and we can say goodbye to it.
No,
and
please.
Wait, how do we get out of here? Where did the door go?
Where did the door go?
Wasn't there a door that led into this room? I do feel quite certain that there was one here before. How else would we have gotten into the room?
Oh,
in the
God.
First place? I don't think one can enter a room without a door of some sort, or a
Let's find this
window
event.
or something like that. Do you see a window anywhere? A porthole? A sufficiently large crack in the wall? I'll take any of these. All I want is for us to move on and to please step away from the skip button, to go anywhere other than the skip button. There was a door here before, wasn't there?
Maybe if I skip again, the door will
Where did
come
it
back.
go? Can you maybe just ram your way through a wall?
No.
Is there any possibility that you could say...
Okay.
Stanley, please don't push the
It's
button
been
again.
12 hours. Oh my god, I'm sorry.
You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer. And my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely
Been here for
gone.
12 hours?
I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every
But
one
you're
of
like
those walls
God.
a
You
thousand
made
times.
this whole
And there's
room.
no door, Stanley. There's no door. There's just you.
Well, I just
and
keep pressing the button then.
And if you keep pressing it, I have no idea what will
Am I
happen.
gonna go into, like, a
I
po-
have
is it
no
gonna be
idea
like
how long I'll be
the
able
end
to
of
sit
Army of
here.
Darkness,
more than
and I'm gonna come
anything
out and the
else,
world's
I
gonna
don't
be
know how to
destroyed?
stop you from pressing the button again. I can't control anything in this room, Stanley. I can't.
Why
touch
not?
it.
You made
And
the
I have
room.
to believe. I have to know that sooner or later, no matter how much I plead with you, you're going to press the button again. Why would you? I've been thinking and thinking, and I don't know what I can do to convince you otherwise.
Yeah, I will.
Oh my
I'll press it.
God. And it's all because of those reviews. Those reviews that I couldn't get out of my head. I just couldn't ignore the negative feedback. Why was it so important for me to fix the problem? Why did Cookie Nine's opinion matter so much to me? I've never even met Cookie Nine. I have no idea who they are.
How
What would it
much
ever really matter? But
dialogue
here I
was
am,
recorded
and
for
fixating
this?
on every tiny negative thing that anyone ever says about me. The merest mention of one of my imperfections, and I become as impetulant as a child. Wild and impulsive. I can't help myself. I can't stop myself from lashing out with a vengeful fury to alter and to change. Oh, Stanley. You're
Oh
back.
my god, what happened?
You're back. Oh my
What
goodness.
happened?
I have someone to talk to again.
Bro.
Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time. Just sitting here. Not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always?
I mean,
Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button. That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley. I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone was listening.
Okay.
I needed there to be a vessel through which my words were
Okay,
moving.
alright.
It was the vessel I needed, Stanley. Not the outcomes, not the story.
Yeah.
None of that matters anymore.
Yeah, that's
I'll
good,
give it
that's
all
growth.
up. I'll give up every
Everybo-
branching
Wait,
path.
what? No,
I'll
wait, what?
burn my
Wait, what?
story
What?
to the ground. One single thing I need, and God, I can see now that I need it more than anything, is to know that someone else is taking it in.
Okay.
These words that I'm saying, I need to know you can hear me.
Yeah.
Because maybe, Stanley, maybe, if you can hear me, then maybe it means I'm real.
I feel that. That's why I'm streaming
I'm
right
not
now.
just a fiction. Was I scared of that all along? Perhaps. Yes. Perhaps I've been scared this whole time. That if I stop speaking, I'll slip backwards into the silence and be consumed. I can't be taken by it, Stanley. I can't lose
I think you
myself in
should
the
go to
stretch of
therapy.
emptiness
Can
between you
can
and me.
voices,
When you press
disembodied
that button,
voices, go to
you're
therapy?
Still right there, but I know you're so tremendously far away. And in those moments, the emptiness folds itself outward in between the two of us, and I am suspended in its unyielding quietness. I can feel the edges of my reality.
Is he gonna
hurtling
die?
inward
The
and
narrator needs to go on the Infinity Train
I
for
can
therapy. It's
tell
true.
that I am
It's
becoming
true.
less and less real. Yet to speak to you now,
I am alive.
I am truly and completely here. I am a being. I am someone. I am something.
This
I am being
is
listened
a
to. I am being
really
recognized.
interesting
The emptiness between us has
Schrödinger-esque
collapsed, and I feel
conversation
right
on
now
the
like I
nature
am
of
not a work
existence.
fiction. I feel
However-
as though I occupy space in this world again, and I have cast a shadow onto the wall. You see what I'm saying?
Oops! I clicked a button. Uh-oh.
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome.
Oh.
I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through.
Yeah.
I've had so much
How
time.
much? How much
I
are we
stopped
talking?
keeping track after a year.
After a
Have you
year?
ever sat down in one place and not moved for one
No,
entire
why don't
year?
you just
Let me
go?
describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley. Days, months. I lost it all in a blur of the
This
deepest
has to
longing
go
to
somewhere. The
undo
skip button
past.
has to go somewhere.
And when that
I.
feeling had begun to
How
subside,
much? How
what
much?
took its
How
place
much
is what I
audio
can
was
only
recorded for this
describe
ending?
as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced my entire life. All of them collapsed down into a single instant. In that instant, I could see myself clearly, calmly, with a collected heart. It was an impossibly rich wellspring of both delight and disgust simultaneously. I was consumed by it. I could do nothing but wallow in it for what felt like an eternity, for what
Hello? What's that noise? Is it that? What? Is he dead? What's going on? The fire alarm's going on, or is that a fucking gas alarm?
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough.
Where was
they had
he?
to leave a pathetic
Where
little
was he?
thumbs down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability, it's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world. As though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's assessment of others.
He
But
was
of course,
asleep?
Absolutely.
It never occurred to
anyone
me
can
that a
leave review.
disembodied
So
voice
here's what we
would
get.
need
We
to
get
sleep.
these demands that seek everything and are accountable to nothing. We get a world where someone
Maybe he skipped. Do you think he has a skip button?
The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end.
Whoa, that's like the
never
loading
end,
screen.
Is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end.
Is that leaking? Is that gonna flood this place? Am I gonna drown? Maybe he's dead. I mean, he's not because he keeps coming back, right? What the fuck happened? Have I got to wait for the room to, like, rot and, like, be taken by the elements to leave? Oh my god, did the icebergs melt? I guess so. This is the ending of Army of Darkness. Oh my god. So it's after 5 skips, it was a year, and it went exponentially. Yeah. It's like just going up and up and up and up and up. So it's probably been millennia. I mean, maybe he is dead. Maybe he's still, like, fully dead. Oh my god. fuck? What am I hearing? We did it. We killed the narrator. What is that noise? Hello? What the fuck? Has the world ended and we're in some like eldritch fucking desolation? What? Oh, the room. Is the button broken? I think the button's broken. It is your time. What happened? I went too far. I went too far. No! You maniacs! You blew it up! Is this the first time Stanley's been on his own?
All of his co-workers.
Oh, I was worried he was gonna be fucking gone. Holy
Stanley decided
shit.
to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had
That was a
something else to
really
learn.
good ending. I hope that wasn't the only new content, though. I really hope that wasn't the new content ending. But that was fucking great. That might be like... That already is like one of my favorite endings. New content? What? Well, I gotta go. There's new content.
Oh, good. You noticed my sign.
I did.
Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Oh, I'd love to see. Does he remember what I did to him? I think maybe you can just ignore him when he invites you into the vent.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable.
Yeah.
And about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy.
Yeah.
So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense.
Yeah.
I say we take it one step even further.
Oh.
Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever
Okay.
the Stanley Parable
What?
2.
Whoa! Wow! For 2.7. Wow!
Isn't this far superior to a
Wow.
measly re-release with a few
Yes.
minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from
Oh
the
my
ground
God.
up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Yes, Stanley Parable 2. Let's go.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think?
I don't know about...
Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future
Old and busted,
it
new
screams
hotness.
progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
The color red. leverage holistic value. Oh my god, this is true. This is so true. The Stanley Parable, and then it's 2 like a Resident Evil. Oh my god, I can't believe it. The Stanley Parable 2.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley
oh.
Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Batman Arkham Asylum 2 City. Doom 2, Aladdin 2, Return of Jafar, Dark Souls 2. Yeah, those are all good sequels. Wait, what? Wait, Stanley Parable 2 is the sequel to the Stanley Parable is the prequel to the Stanley Parable 2 is this... I see. Is that a Crows computer? Aladdin had a sequel? Yeah. Straight to DVD, baby. New features. Let's see. New content. What's the new content buzz? Let's go on a new content buzz. Let me on a new content buzz. What? I can't go on a new content bus? Oh, God, come on. Wow, the Stanley Parable 2, it's here.
Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
Wow. The reassurance bucket? I go to the reassurance bucket in a bit. What do we got here? The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Jump circle, infinite hole. Right, we go here. Okay. Consistent quality with just the right amount of change. Ray traced. More of the same, but in a good way. Red is the new orange. A whole new offers. Wow. Enjoy the new features. Well, hear your name in the game. Let's go. I want to hear my name in the game.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people.
Yeah?
So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game.
Okay.
Isn't that wonderful?
Let's go.
Jim.
That's...
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature.
I am Jim.
Just play along.
I'm Jim.
Promise you'll
Here
love
I am.
it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim. I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim.
Okay, I'm
Sleeping
Jim.
and waking as Jim. Falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim.
Yeah.
Seizing all of the world's possibilities
I
as Jim. And as
am Jim.
watching your dreams crumble into dust.
My life is a failure.
Do you feel it deeply?
I
Are
work
you
at
really,
Whole
truly
Foods.
Jim right now? If so, then please step forward and press the button.
Okay. My name? It's going to say my name?
Jim.
Wow.
Yes!
That is my name. I'm Jim.
What a thrill! What a rush! That was you! The button described you. Do it again. Do it again.
Okay.
Jim.
Oh,
It hits
I got
even
shivers.
harder
I got the
second
shivers.
time. If this were
Right
the
on my
only
spine.
new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money.
Wow.
Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation.
I agree. We gotta... maybe just one more. Maybe just one more, Jim.
Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much.
No, I'm Jim!
I'm putting the Jim button away.
No! No!
Otherwise, soon you'll start to lose all sense of who
No,
you
no,
actually
no,
are.
I am Jim! I am... Am I Jim? Am I still Jim? Hydrate? Okay. Okay. Alright. No, you're Grith. I'm Grith? That's not a real name. I'm pretty sure I'm Jim. Can I go through this door and go and see the button? Let me in. Let me in the fucking door. I'm Jim! I don't think I'm Jim. Maybe I never was Jim. I felt so personally validated by Jim.
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable too. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
Jump circle. What, you kept a jump circle? Wow, collectibles? Wait, so there's the jump circle. This map. Free achievement? Where's that? Wait, Q. Oh, it's outside the map. Thank you. The button that says the name of the player playing the game. Z merch. Settings world champion. The Stanley Parable reassurance bucket. Office decorations. Epilogue. Infinite hole. So here are the collectibles. Let's take. Oh. Free. New and easy achievement. The truth was, Jim was rigged from the start. Let's see the reassurance bucket. I don't know. I want to get this free achievement. What? Are they going to offload it from this
here's
truck?
Something special.
Yeah.
You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident?
Yeah.
Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes.
Oh,
you see,
that's
you'll
nice.
Come to this
How
lever,
nice.
And when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel.
Well,
to
I
at
mean,
last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding
the
this
machine's
feature.
here.
Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Gamers, we hear you. Okay, well, you know, well, I mean, it's the thought that counts, right? You know? We're gonna see collectibles,
What else?
and then we're gonna see the
what other
reassurance bucket.
exhibits haven't we seen yet?
What is that poster? Alright, let's see the collectibles. Collect them all. Where are the collectibles?
Collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines.
Whoa.
And what's truly innovative
Oh my
is that there
gosh,
will be
this is
no
so
reward
ominous.
for collecting all of them.
Ah.
I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You
Wow.
simply collect all of
Everyone
them,
wants
and
it.
then you move
This is
the hell on
scary.
with your unremarkable life.
Wow. Whoa. 1 out of 6? Well, I have to get them all. It's the Stanley Parable. It's the Stanley collectible. Can I get this one?
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it.
Worse?
Absolutely
Worse?
tragic.
I don't think he remembers the skip button. I don't think he does. Which is weird considering this can only happen after the skip button. Oh
You know
no.
what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well.
Wait, I thought you hated the jump circle.
Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first
I'm
time
sorry,
we
I was
saw the
excited
jump
by the
circle.
jumps. I was excited.
Oh, well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece then.
But I wanted to do the jump. I wanted to jump. Infinite hole. Well, I'll do the infinite hole last. Wait, I want to do the reassurance. There's too many things. Settings world champion. Oh my god, there's so much new content in the Stanley Parable 2. There's too much. I want to see the reinsurance bucket, okay? Jesus. Let's see some merch. This t-shirt is the best new feature. Wow. No screenshots. Okay, let's go.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration.
Okay.
Like balloons. But
Balloons.
I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and
Happy 12th birthday,
Which would you
Stepneys.
go with?
I gotta go with the Stepneys. Come on now.
You know, sometimes
I'm
when
not
you
assured
solicit
we're gonna
another
get
person's
reassured.
opinion, it makes you
I'm
realize
nervous that we're
you
not gonna get
knew which
reassured,
one
so
you
I've been avoiding it.
actually really wanted all along. Get
I don't want
Well
that one.
Someday it is.
I don't know. That's not what I chose. What the fuck?
Or actually, Maybe I should have gone with... No. No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
You could do both. I mean, you got the assets. You could do both. Right, reassurance bucket. Let's go. This is big. This is important. All right, let's go.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it.
Yeah.
Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental
I've noticed an issue.
It's the
Oh, wait.
Stanley Parable reassurance
No,
bucket.
is that the
You see,
bucket?
Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true.
Oh.
As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting.
Okay, can I hold
You
it?
may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms.
Can I hold the
And to be
bucket?
honest,
Yeah.
it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket
What-
is the
where-
perfect solution.
Can I,
Come on, give it a
Oh!
try.
Oh, okay. I gotta prepare myself. Let's go. Bucket.
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well?
Charisma? I mean, I
think
feel a
that
bit
just
more...
holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person.
Whoa.
The benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they?
They do. I mean, it
All
seems
this and more
really
awaits you
reassuring.
in the Stanley Parable too.
Is that? I mean, I don't want to speak. I don't want to say anything crazy, but like, what if? Because it's the Stanley Parable 2. What if there were two buckets?
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award.
I don't know if I can throw the
isn't
bucket,
already.
but I do want to throw it in the infinite hole. Wait, did I already go over here? Exit. I don't want an exit. What have I missed? Oh, I gotta go upstairs. Wait, I gotta go do the infinite hole. Wait, if I jump in the infinite hole, am I gonna be, like, literally fall forever? Okay. Infinite hole. It just keeps going. Okay. Infinite hole. Let's go.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond
Yeah.
of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can
Yeah.
fall down forever.
Really?
That's right. Infinite falling.
That is
You can
interesting. That's
fall
different.
Until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
If I do it, do I get to come back? I mean, like, I want.
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions.
So
if
what
I do
now?
say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop
The
back
what?
up to the top, and we can continue onward. Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things. Okay, Stanley. I don't know quite how to say this tactfully.
No, the
but
hole's
it's
getting
possible that
smaller.
I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature
You
of the
what?
Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say
That would
it
be
isn't
great.
an
I just smashed my
astonishingly
keyboard.
deep hole. It is. Is it infinite?
Yeah, that's getting
Well,
smaller.
that
I'm
sort of
falling.
depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a...
Oh.
Okay, well, good for you.
Well, it's not
You
infinite.
found the bottom of the hole.
Well, no,
You
it's
found
not an
me out,
infinite hole.
Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling.
Okay.
What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely? I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem.
All right, let's go. Come on, don't shout at me.
things got a little heated there.
I
think
got the
we both
bucket,
said
so,
some
you know.
things we didn't mean.
I didn't say
Why
anything.
don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite? If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
I like it down here.
Great. Now, I'm very
I
excited to
do-
show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
Great. I'm glad I've got the bucket at least. I do feel reassured. I do feel quite reassured when I have this bucket in my hands. Wait, can I like... Oh, no, I can't. I was wondering if I could jump into the hole. Okay, what have I still got to do? Imagine just jumping back down. I wonder if I would fall for less time if I jump back down. Alright, let's go. I want to go all the way up the stairs. The settings world champion. What does that mean? What does that mean? There's a QR code there. I want to scan that and see if that goes anywhere. Okay, here we go. Here we go. StanleyParable2.com. Whoa. Welcome to the official website of the Stanley Parable 2. Oh my god, there's a video. Wait, let me get this up on my actual computer.
Say there, Timmy, what's that you're enjoying? Why, it's breakfast, of course. Everyone loves breakfast. But did you know that breakfast is getting a sequel?
What?
That's right. It's called Lunch. And
No.
critics are raving that Lunch will be everything breakfast was and more. With a little luck, we may even get a trilogy
They should have
series
rickrolled
out of
us.
it.
True, true.
Say, you know what a sequel is, don't you, Timmy? Why, sequels are the world's way of clinging helplessly to the past. We all want more of the things that lead to early aging. This eager-minded young thinker is just 29 years old. That's why we have sequels, to keep us couched in the familiar and the comfortable. Sequels are the bedrock of a healthy, functional society.
These all just...
And if you look around you, you'll find them everywhere you go. For instance, this man is developing a sequel to the automobile, which we'll call the vertical automobile.
Whoa.
It's a useless,
How did he do it?
impractical invention. And in 2 days' time, the man will be publicly stoned to death for his crimes against gravity.
Oh, nice.
Not all sequels are heretical nonsense, however. Here's the man who invented breathing, which is the sequel to suffocating and dying a slow death. Even your parents are getting a sequel, Timmy. Their names are Rob and Jessica, and they'll be taking care of you once
Jessica.
your original parents are sent back in time to fight a secret war for the government. Sequels can be very fashionable. This young woman is wearing 5 shirts at once, which is the sequel to wearing 4. Perfect for you. It's as manly as video games can get. And if you don't believe me, let's look at the burly hunk of a man who's responsible for the game. Huh, here he is, hard at work. His name is Gregory 8-Pack, and he's the cutting picture of raw, virile masculinity. Simple question. What makes a sequel in the first place? Well, it's simple. Sequels are an opportunity to correct the mistakes of their predecessors. We've all made mistakes, and we've all caused harm to someone we love in order to cause money and identity were stolen.
This is
The
10
fact
minutes long.
remains
That is a 10-minute long video in a hidden in a hidden QR code in the in one ending of the Stanley Parable. It is a 10-minute video. All right. Let's see. That's new. That's Jim. Epilogue. Huh? Hmm?
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley?
What do you mean?
Yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. What have I missed? Yeah, okay. Where's the map? I need to figure out what I missed. So, jump circle, this map, free achievement, button that says the name of the player, merch, settings world champion, reassurance bucket, office decorations, epilogue collectibles, infinite hall. I've seen everything. I've seen it all. I guess I'll exit now, but I'm keeping the bucket. I'm not letting this bucket go.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to?
Yeah, I've seen
Ready
it.
to move on now?
Look at this dramatic key art for the Stanley Parable 2. Ooh. A big showcase, perhaps? Is that
So,
another
Stanley,
hole?
What do you think? Do you like all of the new features?
I
Yes,
love
know
them.
It's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game.
Yeah.
but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work.
Yeah?
There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say,
What's in the hole?
Let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together.
Okay.
And we'll see whether or not
Let's
it
go.
coheres
Let's
into
go.
a
Let's fucking
meaningful
go.
Gameplay experience. Okay. Are you ready?
I'm so
Here
ready.
it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Let's go. Is that- is that
I mean,
two
there's
gym
potential
buttons?
here, right? It's sort of okay. Never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement.
Okay, no, that's fine. Okay.
Yes.
Let's
this
go.
is much
Let's
better.
fucking
I
go.
feel good about
Stanley
it.
Parable 2.
Here we go. Version 2.
2-2. That's
Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original.
so you're
Maybe
saying that
that's
you
it.
just make the original?
I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully.
Like some kind of
With
ultra
respect.
deluxe.
With care for the vision and integrity
Wait a
of
minute.
the original game.
Wait a minute.
Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2." Let me see if I can whip something up.
Okay, I'm ready. Title
All right,
screen.
perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Ooh, yeah. It's ominous. It's like Control, you know? The font's a bit boring. You fool, narrator. Alright, Stanley Parable 2.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Yeah.
Stanley worked for a company
Oh,
in
the
a big
balloons!
building where he was employee.
Control is
number
another funny SCP
427.
knockoff.
Employee
It's not funny.
number
It's
427
also one of the best
just
games of the last decade.
He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a key.
But it is amazing.
Orders came
And it
from
is also
influencers
very
at his
SCP
desk,
inspired.
telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them,
And in what order?
and in what order.
Alright.
This is what employee 427 did every
This seems
day,
an awful...
every month.
This seems
of
familiar.
every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made
This seems
in the
very familiar.
job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not
Is this
one
just gonna be the
single
Stanley Parable
order
2, like,
had
forever
arrived
now?
on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him
Look at the
instructions,
balloons.
call a meeting, or even
Wait, is
say
there going to be a jump circle?
never in all his years at the company had
By
this
inspired, do you mean
happened.
they
This
contain anomalies in
complete
secret organization
isolation.
in which said
Something
anomalies
was
have strange
very
abilities?
clearly wrong.
Yes.
Shocked,
And
frozen
also,
solid, Stanley found
like,
himself
that's so
unable to
generic,
move
that's
for the
like,
longest
could be
time.
Fringe or
But as
the
he came to
X-Files.
his wits and
But
regained his
specifically the
senses, he got up from
producer
his
of the
desk
game said that
and
they were
stepped
inspired
out
by
of his
SCP
office.
in an interview. Whoa, the balloons are here!
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the
The
meeting.
bucket!
Perhaps
Ah!
Stanley picked up the bucket.
I can't believe it, it's the bucket! Where's the new content?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his
Mm-hmm.
chest and entered the door on his left.
Where's the jump circle? Where's the hole?
No one was here.
Where's the
Stanley
infinite
needed
hole?
the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
Where's the
Coming to
hole?
Staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Where's the infinite hole?
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of
Yes,
confusion and
the
chaos.
bucket.
It would be with him.
It would, it is.
always.
It's going to be with me
The
for the
bucket.
whole game.
And he knew it. The two of them were inseparable.
Yes!
At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along?
Yes, the bucket. It was the bucket.
Guiding him. Yes.
It's my guiding
this is
light.
certainly the most logical explanation.
Whoa, the collectible!
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these. Only the intrinsic pleasure
I did
of
it!
a job well done.
I got
You
one!
can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
I did it. I'm so glad. Oh, come on, bucket. We're gonna take him down.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him,
Reassuring.
that in this
Yes.
darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The
So
bucket is here for you,
reassuring. It's
Stanley.
so reassuring.
Everything will be fine. Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Where are the collectibles?
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
But it's okay because the bucket's here.
What horrible secret did this place hold?
Stanley
and the bucket.
and the
both
bucket.
wondered themselves.
I'm glad the bucket has become more of an integral part of the game.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into
It's okay,
tears
bucket.
as
It's okay.
Stanley
Maybe I need to
held it,
reassure you.
reassuring it that
Yes.
everything would be
Yes.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do?
I don't even want to think about it, narrator.
These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control, never!
It would never
He
happen.
squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in
My
the
best
entire
friend.
world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
Yes, the bucket. We're together. We're here forever. And it would never betray me.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good.
Yes.
Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world.
Best friends.
They high-fived in a really cool way. And the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
I'm glad. Finally, this is what the fans have been asking for.
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over?
Please press on. Oh no. Should I press on? I did that
They had
last
ducked.
time, but I didn't have the
Stanley
bucket
and the
with
bucket
me.
had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of
Wow.
life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate.
I don't think it
Stanley
can
wanted
do
to
that.
sneeze in every country on Earth. Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together.
Because
with
they're best
one another
friends.
To lean on, to trust,
This
to
is so much
support.
better. What? Huh?
What? Wait. What was happening?
Wait, what?
Why had the door stopped?
Come on now.
Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed? An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty, until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face.
The bucket?
This building did not want the bucket to leave.
No!
The facility
No!
itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket.
No!
Part with the bucket. No. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms.
No, the
Not while
bucket!
this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room.
No!
But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
No!
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room to check on his co-workers. He never functioned well by himself and constantly needed support and guidance from others. Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort
Okay,
rushed
all
over
right.
him.
Okay. I'm not having that. Not having that.
Stanley clutched the bucket
Going
tightly
elsewhere.
to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
No, I've got to get the bucket out of
Stanley
here.
felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge
Yes.
was simply the place to
Yes.
be. And here it
Wow.
was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned
Yes,
out.
the bucket.
No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room. And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
So wait, how much audio did they re-record? Can I just do like all of the endings, but with this bucket now?
Oh, good, Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually.
Huh?
You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley.
What?
We've come together here because we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere.
No, it's my
The
friend.
bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content.
so?
We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line
Yes,
and the Broom Closet.
I remember.
Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before.
I like
Yes,
the
I
bucket.
know
That's
I'm
my
the one who
fucking
gave you the
friend.
bucket, but you're spending too much time with it.
I just want
Don't
it.
you want another story involving the adventure line? We could make the adventure line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
Fine. Fine. Adventure line.
Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows
Look at it
where it'll
go!
off to next? Oh, I played some silly music as well.
Whoa. Whoa, we could be going anywhere.
Now this is what the Stanley
Oh.
Parable is all about.
Okay.
Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
It's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
No, no, that would be. Come on, I gotta have the bucket. What was that? That was from the original. No,
Don't you get it, Stanley?
no,
We
you
need to get rid of
can't.
the bucket. That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer.
No.
I think it'll make a wonderful new
No.
addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much
Yes, so's the bucket.
personality that to me it
So's the
already
bucket.
feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree?
Let me out. Get out of
Can you
here.
guess what the Bucket Destroyer does?
No,
Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you. Go ahead now, Stanley.
no.
Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
Stop the bucket. No.
Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That
Wait, I thought you
is
said it was a
its
rich,
singular
fleshed-out character.
personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved
Exactly,
Stanley Parable
exactly,
characters?
like the baby.
Well, you see, if you were to
and the
really
broom
explore
closet.
the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity.
I'm not giving you
and
my
nuance
bucket.
That it's really like 10
It's
personality
reassuring.
traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The
I'm scared of what I
broom
found. Would you like to hear a
certainly
real
not.
true
I
horror?
wonder
Yes.
What sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this?
None. I want a bucket.
Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it.
No.
We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket.
No.
Quickly now. The fans are
No.
waiting. Do it. The fans,
It's
Stanley, give
mine.
the fans what they want. Hurry.
It's not. Where's my bucket?
The Bucket Destroyer, my prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spell-binding stories about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye, new friend. For the moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
I'm never giving up my bucket.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply... The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
The third thing that showed up when I typed the Stanley Parable was Stanley Parable, Stanley X narrator on Wattpad. That is hilarious.
And here
That
it
is
was.
absolutely
Had the bucket turned
hilarious.
out to be correct? No, never mind.
Especially because the
bucket
narrator's
was
not a
wrong.
person, it's just a voice.
Stanley took the door on his left to
No.
go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else.
Yes.
Cargo lift, yes. Go there.
Yes, I will
Good,
do as you
said the
wish,
bucket.
Bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him.
I will do as you
It showed
wish,
the longer,
bucket.
of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
In here,
Said the bucket.
go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Now pick up the phone.
Said the bucket.
Pick
Yes.
up the phone.
Bucket.
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket. Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend.
Yes, and the bucket
then,
is my best
very
friend.
Distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
Bucket? Bucket? Where's my bucket? Where is it? Where's my fucking bucket? Where is it? Where is it? Where's my fucking bucket? Where have you put it? Where have you put it, you son of a bitch? Oh. Press M to take me to work with you.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
No, it's my friend.
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me.
It's the bucket, my bucket.
Well, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me? Listen to me. It's just a bucket. It can't think, it can't talk. All it will ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location. That's it. It doesn't do anything else.
It does. It doesn't have to be liquid. Home. Bucket?
You see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket.
My
You
friend.
know, once upon a time, it was me he took orders from. Me
The
he
bucket's
trusted
my
and
friend.
listened to. Now all he cares about is his awful bucket. This stupid hunk of metal.
Stupid. Yes.
Sad. I
Yes.
suppose he doesn't need me anymore.
Yes, all I
From
need
now
is the
on,
bucket.
He's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket, this sort of shiny bucket.
Yes, it's reassuring.
Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine.
Yes. Would you call it reassuring?
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store
Yes.
bucket. It's just
It's
a little
better.
more. What am I trying to say?
Reassuring?
Sturdier, more capable of transporting liquid. Like
Yes.
it would be better at moving an amount of water from one room to another.
My friend.
Oh my God, what am I saying? Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket. Why do I feel some need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular
Because
bucket?
it is. It's the reassurance bucket.
Oh no. I'm having feelings for the bucket. No. What's going on? Why do I want to be with the bucket? Hear what the bucket has to say. Do anything it asks. What's wrong with me? I don't understand. Perhaps if I had the bucket, this would be less confusing. Yes.
No.
The bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome situation.
Mass Effect indoctrination be like, yeah, true. You can't take my bucket from me.
Stanley, give me the bucket. Give it to me.
No.
Give me the bucket, Stanley.
No.
I need it. Give
No.
it to me now.
No.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Bucket?
Warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home.
Yes. Yes, the bucket.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
No.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door.
What if he jumped off the moving platform with the bucket? I'll do it.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go.
But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his
Dearest friend.
So he
It's
threw
so
himself to his
reassuring.
death that they might die in one another's arms. How deeply touching.
What? What? Bucket?
All of his co-workers were gone.
Bucket, what's going on?
Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled. He'd never be alone again, not truly.
No, no, no.
Not with
Of
the
course.
bucket around.
The bucket is all I need. I don't even need any more game.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the
walkway?
employee
Which
lounge
walkway?
was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Bucket?
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Good,
Said the bucket.
now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
I will do everything the
No,
bucket.
stop.
No.
Look there on the wall, you see?
No, 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 no,
Right there. It says,
no, no,
"No buckets
no.
past
Let me
this
hit.
point."
Let me
Stanley,
hit.
how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't
I
a
do.
bucket?
It's my
I
friend.
suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something
Come on.
about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket. Please, step in here for a moment.
Okay. I've still got my bucket.
Now then, I'm going to run you through
He's
some
going to give you
test
the bucket
scenarios,
talk. He is.
and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you
Okay.
is a bucket.
Let's go.
Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket.
Yeah.
Okay, let's begin.
Okay.
Item 1.
Yeah.
Is this a bucket?
Yep.
Incorrect.
What?
It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Well, that's cheating.
Item 2. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Incorrect. It is a 3D printed recreation.
No, but that's
of
still a bucket.
Not an
That's
actual
still a bucket.
Item 3. Is this a bucket?
See, he wants me to say no, and this time it will be a bucket. And this time I'm right.
Correct. This is a bucket. Item 4. Is this a bucket?
No.
Correct.
I did it!
This is a tractor. and
See,
not
I
a
know.
bucket.
I know
To be
a bucket
honest,
when I see
I just
one.
sort of put this one in here as a gimme, but I was starting to get concerned that even this might be too much for you. Thank you for not making me look like an idiot. Okay, next one.
Okay.
Is this a bucket? Incorrect.
No, it's...
This is a
Huh?
bucket.
Huh? Hmm? What if I got everything wrong? I don't know. It seems like I am.
Is this a bucket?
Yes!
Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
What do you mean?
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere. Okay, you and I both know there isn't anything here. And I don't appreciate the implication that nothing is a bucket when we both clearly know that a bucket is something. And therefore nothing could possibly be something. Unless, in your twisted mind, have you somehow convinced yourself that a bucket is nothing? Answer me straight, Stanley. Do you believe that nothing is a bucket?
No.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective.
Seems
What
like you're
is
a bit
bucket? What
confused
isn't a
about this.
bucket?
I know
Mere
what the
moments
bucket
ago
is.
I could answer
My
these
friend.
questions with confidence.
My friend.
And yet now I'm
I can
somewhat
feel the
obsessed.
bucket in my hand
Do any of
in
us
real life.
know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket? Stanley,
Yes.
I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart.
The bucket is all I care about now.
But I'm going to erase all buckets
No!
from the game entirely.
No, 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 no. You can't.
What happened? Is everything gone?
Because
How did
everything
disappear? Wait,
is a bucket.
was everything a bucket? Every single thing in the game was a bucket. Oh my god, I had no idea. How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either.
I've not been
Oh,
erased.
this is wonderful news. We're not
That
a bucket.
son of a bitch.
Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue. But it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game.
Just bring it back.
Tell you what, I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay?
Let's go.
And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person? All right, here we go.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room to check on his co-workers. He never functioned well.
Okay.
against the good old
What if I go
bucket.
into the escape
Just Stanley
ending?
and the bucket, off on another
What if I go into the
thrilling
escape
adventure
ending
together.
with the bucket?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
How can we find them? How can we find them? There will be a reward. What? Wait, have I been lied to? Wait. I've got 2 out of 6. Is this going to tell me where they are? Red room? 416. Wait, employee 416 has clues. Right, so if we see anything to do with employee 416.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along?
Yes.
Was the bucket guiding him?
Yes.
Yes.
This is certainly the most logical explanation.
Ooh, let's press off in the mind control path, maybe. Ooh, yeah, let's do that, and then we'll do the escape route. Or should we do the escape route and then that? What do you think? Decide quick.
Stanley and the bucket walk straight ahead through the
Right, we gotta choose. We gotta choose.
mind control facility.
On. Okay.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves. The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock.
But I would never drop the
being
bucket.
videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine. Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well?
No,
Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do?
The bucket would never.
What kinds of things
Bucket's
does a
better.
bucket want
Wait,
to
which
do
one's
or not want to
416?
do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's
6.
mind.
Where is that? I don't know. 416 is the one who had the clues for the collectibles.
No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control, never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket. But here was the proof. The heart of the
Okay, let's go, let's go.
Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery... But at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls.
Bucket.
Stanley gasped in horror. Had this been the bucket's plan all along? To take over the machine and claim the power for itself? How could the bucket have betrayed him like this? Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen.
What?
Birds.
Silly birds?
Silly birds.
Silly birds?
The control buttons became active again.
Whoa. Whoa. Wow.
Stanley flipped through one video
Wow.
of silly birds after another.
That's so silly.
And then it dawned on him. This wasn't a mind control facility at all. It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds.
Wow. This isn't so bad. The bucket wasn't
The
evil
mind
after all.
controls were only a facade to disguise its true intentions.
To monitor these silly
Had the bucket
birds.
known this all along? Stanley marveled at the metal genius in his hands, the one who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery. Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place.
I would. I'd love
living
to watch
through live
silly
streams
birds.
Of the silliest birds.
That's so
imaginable.
silly. Look at them.
Of all the possible
Why are you
paths
drinking
his
the salt
life could have
water?
taken, this one was surely the best. And Stanley was happy.
Whoa, was that the true good ending? Wow. Thanks, Bucket.
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand.
The best
It was only
possible
a matter
ending.
of time before he found the others, wherever they were. Where are we going today? The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled. Anywhere they went together would be perfectly fine with him. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Alright, here we go. This time we're going to do the escape route. See what the woman has to say. Shit, I forgot to check 416. Then we'll go downstairs.
Going to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human
Let's
life.
go.
But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
Okay.
Was it that the bucket
So,
knew
we go down the
him?
elevator. We go
Was
through
the
the
bucket
escape route.
guiding him?
We see what happens.
This is certainly
Because
a
it has to be
logical
something.
explanation.
Because it seems like the entire game has changed with the bucket. Okay.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control for... Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket...
I still can't believe.
both
Where's the
met a
jump?
violent death.
The jump circle? Or the infinite
The door
hole?
behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
I trust in bucket. Okay.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and
No!
comfort
It's full
had
of
turned
meaning!
out to
It's
be.
the bucket!
To be sure, it puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket. But what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death? This is what Stanley thought to himself, and he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere.
No, the bucket's important.
Farewell, Stanley.
Oh.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws.
And Stanley and
In
the
a
bucket.
single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end as it was crushed violently.
No,
to
what
death.
about Stanley?
It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket.
It is a shame.
It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way.
Yes.
But this one stood above the rest. It was a glorious bucket to behold.
Welcome you to the grand exhibit. You are standing at the precipice of knowledge. Much like a bucket itself, a human mind is frequently empty within. A cavernous void. But through the use of the exhibit in front of you, the mind becomes full. Where's my bucket? An enriched knowledge of the bucket and its history, only true knowledge we really have. Will you take what you learn here into the world with you? Will you accept with an open mind what may be challenging about the information in this exhibit? Will you change the lives of yourself and your loved ones as a result of this exhibit? Or will you turn a blind eye and continue to live as you were in ignorance and darkness? Where is it? Where's the bucket?
Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own? Can you see the hubris that blinded him? Can you see that the bucket is far more noble than Stanley will ever be in his short life?
A photograph of 25 buckets, the greatest number of buckets ever captured on camera. The photographer experienced catatonic shock for several weeks as a result of euphoria from exposure to this many buckets at once. What? A bucket with two handles. This bucket is depicted with two handles. Such a design has never been created in real life, having been deemed too dangerous and recklessly experimental. Every year, dozens are put to death for trying to attempt it. Whoa. A replica of the Inferno bucket, which in the medieval era was so powerfully alluring, it drove dozens of nations to war with one another for control of it. Billions died, and yet in spite of it all, the simple fact remains, no one can control a bucket. Distress bucket, presented without commentary. Worrying, negative forecasting, negative thinking, lack of reassurance. Vulnerability equals the size and strength of the bucket. Coping strategies equals holes. Stress equals a level of water in the bucket. Rest and relaxation, doing something you enjoy. Rest. That doesn't make any sense. That's gibberish. That is gibberish. There's an actual war over a bucket in the 1500s. Whoa. Wow. While we know the buckets predate the existence of mankind, we do not know by how long. This cave drawing depicts early man's discovery of the practical uses of the bucket, by which time the bucket had already been around for several millennia. Notice in these drawings how the bucket is allowing itself to be used, having judged humanity worthy of its treasures. I feel honored that the bucket has stayed with me for so long.
A bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one. It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
This piece symbolizes the necessary relationship between the bucket and humanity. However clear our grasp of the bucket may be, there is yet more that is always out of reach. This distance, inevitably, is for our own good. Is that the infinite hole? Okay. Alright, I can get the bucket. I can get it. Come on! No!
But there is something we can do. Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong.
Yeah?
Let Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine.
Yes.
Don't reset the game.
Yes.
Just give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket.
Yes.
We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together. The bucket
Yes.
his place as ruler, as leader, as commander of a new world, a new vision.
Yes! Hey, I gotta go. I'll rewatch the VOD. Alright, see ya. Have a good one.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. A good bucket, a strong bucket, a humble bucket, a committed bucket, a bucket of culture and distinction. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Okay. At some point, I do have to do this. Also, what if you didn't take the bucket next time? I think the game will just be like normal, right? I'll try that next time.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Oh, collectible!
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini stands? Stanley figs? What about Stanlerines? Yes, I think I like that. Another Stanlerine under your belt.
Hi, Lonnie. I wrote this in first period and left it in your locker on the way to second. It's what all the cool kids are doing. I've decided. Write me back. Also, here's an idea for something to draw. The cats on a three cats on a motorcycle. All right, cool.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then, something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself,
what about the bucket?
I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket
there
in his
it
arms.
is.
Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all. That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance.
What happened? Bucket!
And that's when Stanley realized.
This isn't the bucket.
This isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket.
What?
Someone else's bucket, perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket?
What?
This is all terribly wrong. Surely no good would come from this. Who
No.
knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket. And indeed, now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd. Now he felt himself floating off the ground. Oh, gracious, he exclaimed. Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him.
Bucket?
Stanley! Stanley, it's me! The bucket!
Bucket?
Could it truly be? He rushed forward from room to room, passing by
No.
one bucket after the
No,
next.
no,
None
no,
of
no,
them were
no.
his. None of them were his special
No,
bucket.
no.
Stanley!
Where is it?
Finally!
He had to find the bucket.
My only
he had to
friend.
return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly
music's so
restore
dramatic.
his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along. It was incredibly painful.
What?
Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out. This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Am I got to see some
Mariella
gory
woke up on
imagery
a
of
day
a
like
man with a
any
bucket
other.
inside him?
She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket.
That is a
Of
problem.
course, he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his
What an
bucket with
idiot!
him. Perhaps
Fool!
he didn't realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself, my life kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way to work.
I'm so glad.
Stanley had never seen the office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something? He hoped it was. He hoped very much that it was. The embrace of an old
Alright,
friend.
what have I not
A
done with the
weathered
bucket yet?
companionship that stands the test of time. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was no.
What am I
Never mind.
forgetting?
The bucket was wrong.
What can I do with the
Stanley
bucket?
took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley
No, I
once
think
again
I think I've
obeyed
done everything I
blindly.
can do with the bucket. Wait, can I reset? Wait, so if I like...
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. The bucket made Stanley want
What
to
if
be
I
a better man
destroy the
and
bucket
a better co-worker.
with the bucket
In
destroyer?
time, perhaps, he would become both of those things.
Wait, I need to find 416, 414, 415, 416. Hmm. Hmm.
Stanley clutched the bucket
How did I
tightly
get
to
the
his
bucket
chest
crusher? Oh,
and
yeah.
entered the door. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back, and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Okay, so I think this is how I got the bucket crusher.
Oh, good, Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually. You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, that's... Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next?
Okay,
and
I
it
just need to
plays some
destroy the
silly
bucket.
music as well. Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
It's as
Oh,
classic
fuck.
now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up. Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket. That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer.
Let's go, come on.
I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me, it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree? Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you. Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
Oh, I can't.
Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket.
I don't
know
think I
what the
can.
Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer,
I mean,
you would
I
see
can't.
that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The Broom Closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket
This is weird, it's
Destroyer
glitching out.
merchandise the
When I
fans
try and
will be
interact with
clamoring
this,
for
I
after
like
this.
move around.
Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer. And
Okay. Clearly I can't destroy it. Alright, I'm done with the bucket. I'm done with the bucket.
the meeting room, yes, that's where everyone would be. Stanley just needed to get to the meeting room, and from then on, he would never be alone ever again.
Wait, 416.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. And here it was.
I want to find the rest
The
of the little
lounge.
figurines.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track. But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go,
Which one exists? I don't know.
From
What's this?
here, it's, left. Oh, no, it's to the right, my mistake. No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking?
I don't know. I don't remember
It's
this one.
clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please? Now, let's see. We went down, right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way. No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to, oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top.
Okay. Wait, I'm just...
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Where's the
Perhaps
bucket?
he had simply missed a memo.
Wait, where's the bucket? Where's the bucket? Where the fuck is the bucket?
When Stanley...
What's going on here?
Wait, what? No.
Oh, it's because I...
No, I restarted.
It's because I'm
I
on one of the
definitely
endings. I
restarted
forgot.
the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Or did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
What ending is this? I don't recognize this one.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not? All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Kind of gives
he had
away the
simply
game a
missed
little bit
memo.
when there's no bucket.
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything? Aha! I knew we'd miss something. The story. Here it comes. No, wait, never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps. Now this... Well, I'll be honest.
I don't recognize this either.
place at
I
all.
don't know what ending
Is
this
the
is.
story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win!
No, I win!
Congratulations! I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off, so good job. Oh, no, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
I actually don't remember what this ending is. Is this new?
All
Oh, it's the adventure line.
I've got a
No.
solution.
It's the
This time,
adventure
to
line
make
ending.
sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is that? You see, the line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Fuck's sake.
Wait, cut the music. Go back and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
Okay. It's gonna ask me how many leaves were on the fern.
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of... Oh, no, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart. You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction? Now, yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be?
I do
Go
appear to be
wild.
walking in a circle.
Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley,
I want
I'm ready for
new
it.
content. That's what I want.
Oh, no, not you again. Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
I love the captions just keep putting the trademark sign everywhere whenever we're talking about the line.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere the place where we're trying to go...
I don't know why I'm
there must
doing
be a
this. I don't know why I'm
reverse
listening to
door
him.
that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits. Oh, hold up, what's this? The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times? That's really how all this goes? It's all determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing, wall. Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting.
Look, I've done this ending before. I'm gonna restart. I'm gonna try and get some new content. That's what I want. I'm not as interested.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could
Okay,
it mean?
great. Let's go.
Stanley
Bucket.
decided to
Good
go
sign.
to the
Good
meeting
sign.
room.
Let's go.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay. So.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he
trying to
entered the
think.
door
What am
on
I
his
missing?
left.
Ooh, it's ticked them off. Oh shit! This actually tells me where they are. A large room, lots of boxes, somewhere both red and blue. A private but smelly place for an important person.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's
Red and blue.
office.
I'm trying to remember how to get the red and blue doors.
The moment he entered his manager's office, Stanley froze in his tracks. Not a living soul anywhere. Could he... Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music. Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
I'm trying to think. So there is the elevator here, and I never figured out what the deal was with the elevator. Ugh. So maybe I'll do the elevator in a bit.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Classic bug. Oh.
Aha! You've made it to the bottom of the Mind
Oh my
Control
God.
Facility. Welcome. You see, back when the Stanley Parable first launched in 2013, getting to the bottom of the Mind Control Facility was a bug that we simply didn't catch during development. And you all sent us lots of photos of it on Twitter and acted very superior about it. And you're all very, very clever. Good for you. Anyway, when it came time to update the game, we knew that we had to do something about this little goof of ours. So here you go. New content. You can call it the bottom of the mind control room ending.
Wow.
It enhances your perception of the value of these updates. Isn't that what you crave? New content?
I'm
Always
here.
more
I'm in the new content.
More content. More. And I'm here to give it to you. I'm here to make it seem like we really covered every nook and cranny of the game with secrets and Easter eggs. How about this? We wrote a new piece of music just for
Whoa,
this
let's hear it.
section. You won't hear it anywhere else in the game. It's a secret that's just for you. That's how special you are. We call this track, Good Job You've Made It to the Bottom of the Mind Control Facility. Well done.
Good job, you did it. Good job.
I did it. 3, 2, 1.
Good job, you made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. You jumped on the catwalk. You should have been careful. You should have been careful. It used to be a bug, but now it's an ending. Now it's an ending. And I believe in you. I believe in your ability to cross this barrier and chase your dreams. But railings don't mean anything.
Yeah.
Good job, you did it. 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 Good job.
I did it.
Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it.
I really
Good
did.
job, you did it. Good job, you did it.
Wow. That was worth it. That was actually worth it. That was pretty good. Now, I feel like the
All
up
of
button
his
on the
co-workers
elevator
were
needs to
gone.
mean more.
What could it mean?
I think I'll do the up
Stanley
button on the
decided to go to the
elevator, and
meeting
then I
room.
will...
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I don't know. Trying to think what I can do.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay, wait. A large room, lots of boxes. So that's the warehouse, right? Somewhere both red and blue. That's got to be the room with the red and blue door, but I don't remember how to get to that ending. A private but smelly place for an important person. Oh, the toilet!
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Like here. I did it! Whoa! Because the boss knows what the boss says goes. If the boss suffered losses, then that's what the boss chose.
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think, Stanley?
I like Figlies.
What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense
Or the
of
Stanlerines
happiness
is
that
sillier.
you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1? Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me. Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Kill surprise.
Alright, let's go! Wait. I'm going up.
Whoops. Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me. Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
Why does he keep turning my head?
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator.
Okay, so I'm pretty sure
It's
I can't do
still just
anything new there.
exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating
Okay,
ways
I get it.
could have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have. An incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow. I'm bolted to the edge of my seat. Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again. Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
Oh my god, you're so sarcastic. Nah, fuck you. Piss off. I'm not doing it.
Did you think we were going to go forward down the spooky
Nope.
corridor? No.
I've decided no.
It's time once again to go back up in the elevator.
Yes.
I can't even begin to grapple with what might be up there. Is
Dude,
it
boss's
the boss's
office.
office again? Or what if it's the boss's office this time? The suspense is killing me.
Oh my god. You're gonna suffer. I am having an argument with an imaginary man.
Oh my god. It's the boss's office.
No. No way.
This absolutely changes everything for me. Give me a timeout here for a minute while I process this.
Oh, okay. Okay,
I'm
great.
ready.
Finally.
I'm prepared to embrace this stunning revelation and to move forward with... No! No, wait! No! I need more
God damn it.
time
No,
to
don't.
process.
You know what? This should be the whole game, actually. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
All right. I have
Okay,
fully
great.
come to terms with it. I have made space in my worldview for this astonishing new reality.
This is the most
As
sarcastic
before,
ending
I
in the whole
turn to
game.
your expert eye for gripping narrative, Master Stanley.
Okay, great. I'm so glad.
Of course. Going back down in the elevator. How did I not anticipate it? I mean, sure, now it's obvious, but you have to understand that 30 seconds ago...
Why I order? Why I
I
order?
had no frame of reference to even anticipate it. That's just how revelatory Stanley's decision-making is.
I'm gonna
a
get him.
breath of fresh air in a landscape of storytelling that has grown stale and repetitive.
Do you know what I'm gonna do? Yeah? Didn't see that coming, did you? You bitch. What are you gonna do? Huh? Tell me I'm in the boss's office?
You know what? I've just thought of something. Hold on, let's stop for a moment. Don't you realize? It's the anticipation, Stanley. You and I, we have no way of knowing what will be at the top.
Yes,
of
we
this
do.
elevator. But
Oh.
the suspense, the agony of waiting.
This
and
is the
anticipating,
most sarcastic
and having
ending
to
in the whole
guess,
game.
That's the real thrill. Oh, I simply don't want to let that feeling go. It's so precious, so fleeting. Why don't we take this elevator ride nice
No.
and slow?
Don't do it.
There we go. Isn't this so much more exciting? You know, Stanley, it seems like nowadays the only thing that audiences want is to be shocked as loudly and frequently as possible. They want big, explosive moments flung right in their faces from the very moment that things get started. But where's the tension? Where's the trust in the audience to build a slow and nuanced appreciation for the story, the characters?
We
Why
gotta be getting
aren't we
close.
given time to imagine the surprises, to have to think and to anticipate,
where's the
and
top?
then to marvel at the eventual reveal? This is storytelling, Stanley. What you and I are doing right now. This is the most exciting narrative to be developed in years. And it's really all because of you.
Oh my god.
You're the one who took this bold step of revisiting
I'm
the exact
going to
same
slap this
locations
man.
over and over. Truly, I mean it. This is unique and different. It's not like anything else out there. You see, I want stories that surprise me, Stanley. I want to have to think. I want to be engaged and not pandered to. We're being fed such unimaginative drivel all
I
the
can't
time,
tell
and we
if he's
all
serious
know it,
or not right
which
now.
is why we're so starved for content that makes us feel sharp and vital and alive. That's why people like you so much, Stanley. Because you're not afraid to spit in the face of tradition. You're a role model, you know? People look up to you.
Yeah, is
which
that
is
right?
why... Oh, I didn't know when to spring this on you, but, well, I've gathered a little press conference
Oh, you're
for you,
joking.
so that you can talk about your work and your storytelling and your life. Yes, I know you're not much for the public eye, but I thought it would especially mean a lot to the people who have been following you from the beginning. They really look up to you, Stanley. I don't know if you realize the impact you have on them. This is the kind of gesture that might leave a tremendous impact on them for the better.
Oh god damn it.
Oh, good, we're here. Okay,
Stanley,
the room
live
we're
on
holding the press
stage.
conference should be just around the corner here somewhere.
How we did it. The pyramids. Live. The guy who went to Mars. World's healthiest human being. All tricks revealed. World peace, baby.
Ah, yes, here it is.
I know that
Just through
noise.
this door.
World's first sentient machine. That was a Minecraft door noise. That's what that was. They used a Minecraft door noise.
All right, are you ready? I've told them you're going to speak a little bit about the nature of surprise in storytelling and what it means to craft a truly unpredictable narrative.
I can't believe
Oh,
you did
don't
all of this
worry.
just to be
You'll do
sarcastic.
great. Just be yourself and speak from the heart. I'm really proud of you, Stanley. Okay, it looks like they're ready for you. Go get 'em.
The dude who came up with pizza. A conversation with Alexander the Great. Doing great. The Lord meet and greet. Oh my god, it's real. What's up, gamers?
A soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started, and if it did, it stopped shortly after. Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather.
That's a new one. Haven't heard that line before.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Alright, what was I gonna do? I was gonna look for something new around here.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Oh! The fucking...
You're getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the Figler Anmarines. Very soon, you'll collect the last one, and then the first number will equal the second number, and that will be it. We'll be different people by then.
Yes.
Different in the sense that we used to have none of them.
And now we have all of
we
them.
have them all. You can't go back to when you had no Figler Anmarines. None of us can.
Now what? Oh. Ooh, event. Oh. Hello?
Stanley had
Is this
now
new?
gotten himself so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten.
Sorry?
That it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten.
What?
Path,
Sorry?
That it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path. You didn't think I was actually just a recording, did you?
Oh.
What a silly and trite explanation
Yeah, that
that
would be,
all
yeah,
the
right.
back and
That was
forth
silly.
between you
That
and
was
me,
silly.
all the absurd adventures we've been through, and
Yeah.
it all turns out I'm just a tape recording?
Yeah, that would be...
It was all just in Stanley's head. I bet that's the kind of twist you think is revelatory. I bet each
shut
and
up.
every time you watch a movie where it turns out all to be in the main character's imagination, you must absolutely bolt off the couch in pure
I
shock at
fuck
the
you.
phenomenal and
I hate
intricate
you.
storytelling.
I
It must be
despise
so
you.
simple to be you.
I don't like
Life
you.
being an unending waterfall of surprises and delights. How much more exciting you must find the world than the rest of us do. Now I've become sad. Look what you've done to me. This is all your fault.
Sorry, give me a sec. I got an email. Okay.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room to check on his co-workers. He never functioned well by himself and constantly needed support and guidance from others, so the thought of total solitude was terrifying to him. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay.
Does he always just say it was okay now?
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you... What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero
Did you get the piss
consideration
ending?
for others?
I did, because I stopped the
Convinced that
stream and went
want
for a
something bad
piss.
to happen to you? Why? I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really
Trying to-
do
trying
want
to-
to help you. to
Okay,
show
okay,
you
okay. Red
something
and blue
beautiful.
doors.
Look,
Says should be a collectible around it.
let me prove that I'm on
The
your
last
side.
one.
Give me a... And there it is. The last Stiggly Wiggly. Savor this moment, Stanley.
I did it. I
This
got 'em all.
is a real accomplishment. This is doing something just for the sake of doing it. Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements,
I did it.
You've insisted that a job well done is its
Yes.
own reward.
No ending.
I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that.
Yes.
So, instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here. And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
There's no...
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Did you get the red pill ending? I'm always freaking red pilled,
thank God
bro.
you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have
It's like that
wanted you to be
Matrix.
happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get
Nope. Ah. Right, I need to figure this out. I also need to reply to this email that I've got, so I might... I don't know. Oh, what is that? Okay, that's fine. Yeah. The sequel, what did I miss? Yeah, one of the endings makes the whole game into a different game called the Stanley Parable 2. It was really good. Honestly, I'm having a great time with this. This is great. Alright, well. I'll just try and find something new. Is it on Game Pass? I don't think so. I want to watch Aliens later. I would love to watch Aliens. Hello? Where's the... Stanley wanted to go to the meeting room.
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things. It's those figurines.
Oh shit, I
Those
didn't think there
figures.
would be more to
I
that.
haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last
I did.
one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of
No,
your
because you
entire
specifically
life?
said you
Didn't
wouldn't
it
do a
fill you to the
reward for
brim
getting all the
with inner
collectibles.
richness? Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back
Oh
to the
god damn it.
memory zone?
Back to the memory
I
zone.
would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines.
Preferably not at
Just
midnight this
one more
time. Yeah, that's fine. I think Casper's coming home at like 9 p.m.-ish, so we got time. Now remembering when Stanley found all the collectibles. There's something missing. Indoors monthly. Wow. Let's go. Collectibles. Whoa.
Here's where it all began. The first collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain?
This is way more
So
different to the
innocent.
original than I expected. Yeah,
We'll
this
never be like that again,
it's
Stanley.
great, honestly. Spooky. 7? Wait, but
And here was the second Stanley. You found this one all on your own just by poking around behind the boss's office. You did that, Stanley.
I sure did.
I'll be honest. Back then, I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6.
I
But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
Oh boy, I get to choose.
Okay, let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini
Oh my
stand?
god.
Can you remember?
Good question. That's a really good question. It's useful that I took a picture of the clues. Stairs. The stairs. Is that cheating? No, it's not. They gave me the clues. I just took a picture of
That's
them.
exactly right. It was here, under the stairs. It was the third one.
Great,
You
9 out
picked
of
it up,
6.
and then
Cool.
after that, you had 3
The
of
satisfaction
them.
of
I'm glad
getting them
these
all
moments are so
doesn't hit as
crystal
hard
clear
when
in
I
your
have
memory,
more
but
than
I
all of them
shouldn't
now.
be surprised. After all, science tells us that it's impossible to forget your third time doing anything.
I feel like you made that up, pal.
Let's see, what came next? Oh yes, we found a Figley in this pink room.
No, what?
Well, I can't actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
If you say so. I've never seen this room before in my life. Yes, the boxes. This one happened. I remember this one.
This was the 5th mini stand, and this one was really something special.
Yeah?
It was in the warehouse. I remember it so clearly.
I remember.
In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion. Enjoy.
Oh. Oh, yeah? Whoa. Did you make this by yourself? Wow. Pick it up. Pick it up. Yeah, we did it. This is incredible. This is the best thing I've ever seen. Yeah. Now that's cool. Where is the
Takes you
bucket?
back, doesn't it?
I
spent a lot
I'm
of
not
time making that
bucketing
video,
anymore.
But it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have
Hi,
spent on
hi,
anything else.
welcome with Stanley Parabling. Oh, that was the best video I've ever seen in my life. Alright, where did I find the 6th one again? Oh yeah, next to the red and blue doors.
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine, right here by the red and blue doors. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently
that does
than
make
all the
sense.
others. Who can truly say how the mind works?
Maybe I should have bought
All
the
I
bucket
know
along
is that
for this
is the
ending.
moment
I wouldn't have been able
when you
to.
picked
I
up a
didn't have a
Figley
chance
and
to
I
pick it
thought
up.
to myself, yes,
That's all of them. They're all collected. Yes,
it
that's
was
true.
a moment unlike any other, except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
I am in the That's me.
And then there was no more, because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye.
Wait, I'm in the present? That's the
Mademoiselle.
past? What? Wait, that can't be the whole ending.
No.
Yeah,
I'm not
there you
done.
go.
I'm not ready to move on. Stop the loading screen. Isn't there somewhere we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards. We'll do the memory zone again from the opposite direction.
Oh, let's
See how
go.
that feels.
Yeah, let's do it. Figurine?
Okay, yes, the room with the red and blue
Boom.
doors. I remember this. I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the memory zone,
Is this your favorite?
This one is the most distinct.
It's probably because it's the
and clear in
most
my
recent.
mind. Let's keep going. I want more.
I think you need a reward for collecting all of the collectibles. I think that's what's happening here.
And here's where I made that video. Don't you remember the video?
Can we watch it again?
watched?
Yeah! Yeah! It's a good video.
Yes, I love that video.
It's a good video. I think it should be... I think it should happen again. I think you should have just played it. The skip thing was hilarious. The skip thing is great, honestly.
Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one. Good room, though. A solid room.
It's a room. Yeah, it's a room. Yeah, you're right. That's correct. Technically. That is technically
These
correct.
really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have muted the intrinsic joy of collecting them.
I don't
I'm very
know
glad
if
you
I agree.
resisted the temptation. Next one.
We never got the boss's bathroom. Did we? Yeah, no, because the boss's bathroom was meant to be... Yeah, the boss's bathroom was meant to be where the pink room is, but the pink room is just there. It's just there.
This was our second Figley. Don't you remember? Yes, I remember it too. The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going.
And then there's the
This
first
is it,
one.
the very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the figurines. Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
Collectibles. Yeah. Oh no. Oh, do I get more jumps?
Look, it's the terrible
shit.
new content
Fuck.
that we were
No.
originally sold on. I remember hating it back then. But time does put a rosy filter on everything. In fact, I dare say I'm actually
Yes.
quite fond of it now.
Give me some jumps. Give me
Look
some
how
jumps.
much fun the past is. I want more. More memories.
Fuck. I was hoping you'd give me more jumps. Just wanted to jump. That's all I want. Some little hops.
Oh, yes. The two doors. Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory, this
It
one.
is a classic. Does these lead to the same room? Okay. Oh, and it's my
And before
office.
everything else, there was your office.
It's where it all begins. And there's nothing before this.
Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office?
I mean, you could just make something
There's
up.
something I feel I can remember. I can remember.
Oh my god, are they going to take me to the mod? That would be good. I
Yes,
think.
I'm remembering something
Oh.
now. I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy, and I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions, he would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship.
Like the bucket.
And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction. But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore.
What?
Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good.
I get one more
I
run?
enjoyed telling his story so very much. Okay, here we go. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Wait, do I really just get one more run?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
There's the bucket, by the way. Wait, no, did it actually reset, or do I just get one more? I'm gonna do a clean, straightforward run.
The door on his left.
I swear if he says I remember the skip button or something like that, I will freak. True. True.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer.
I don't want to, though. I want to see if it actually just gives me one more. And then it bars me from ever playing the game again.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Oh, we're skipping right ahead.
Just go. Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Okay. I want to get this done as quickly as possible because I want to see what happens.
Room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
He said reboot the game entirely. Should I have listened to that?
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in
just
the
auto uninstalls.
Stanley's co-workers.
It actually formats my whole hard drive.
Images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them,
my computer catches on fire and it kills me, thereby stopping me from making any decisions in my real life ever again.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life?
All right, here we go.
Blind
We should be able
to
to
the
just
world?
go straight line
But
to
here
the
was
end.
proof, the heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided...
All right, cool. A straightforward, clean ending.
blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go.
Yeah, this feels like the right ending to have done if this is the last one.
Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door. Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation. the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Okay, let's see if I can play the game again. Okay, I appear to still have the game in my possession.
Wind blew outside and perhaps rain started.
Damn, I was
And if
really
it did,
expecting
it
something to
stopped
happen.
Shortly after, Stanley hoped that he would one day see.
Makes you think. Does make you think. Sorry, I just dinged. Let me see what that's about.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow.
I feel like there's got to be more content that I'm missing. How did I get the new content?
What could it mean?
Does anyone
Stanley
remember?
decided
Like the
to go
new
to the
content
meeting
door.
room. Perhaps he
Like
had
I want to
simply
get
missed a
back
memo.
through it. I feel like there was stuff I missed. Maybe if I have to, because I'm on the Stanley Parable 2. Oh, that's going to be it, isn't it? Because I'm on the Stanley Parable 2, so I need to like go back to the Stanley Parable 1, right? What time is it? It's why does it ask me for that? Yeah. Okay. Set the clock to my favorite time. Nice. Okay, well, I've got to remember that. No, but because that was the Stanley Parable 2. I don't know, maybe I can't go to the new content. Because this is all the new
All
content.
of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I don't think I can go back to the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, can I? Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just on the Stanley Parable 2 forever, but I feel like there's stuff I missed. He started talking about seeing weather again. Yeah, he did. Reading posture check. You're right. Posture's bad. Huh. What do I miss out on? So I've got to set it to my favorite. What's my favorite time of day? I'm gonna say like 6 p.m. Yeah. How accurate is 6 p.m.? It's like not too accurate. It's like pretty accurate. Okay, I'm invested in this slider character now. I'm just gonna keep quitting and restarting until I've gotten all of this. Oh fuck, Steam's not responding. There we go. Cool, let's go. Is it even gonna ask me for the time this time, or is it just gonna be like sliders? Okay. Sliderator. Please adjust the slider until the dog and cat are friends. They're friends. Please adjust it until it becomes a number 9. That's 9. But that's also 9. That's also 9. Well, I'll go with the first one. Is the most appealing. Occubo Scrumtush or Occuboinkle or Scrumtush? Occuboinkle. I like Occuboinkle. Is the time that it is right now the correct time? Probably. Yes, of course. Wait. No, I need more. I need more. I need more. I'm invested in this slider. The start screen now. I gotta know. I've gotta know. Scrumtush. You like Scumtush? I like Occuboinkle. It's so silly. It doesn't get sillier than Occuboinkle. I mean, yeah. No, because you can tell by with the position of the sun in the sky. I know what the time is. You're lying. Oh. Oh. What? What is that? Is this character in East? A new option in the main menu? Let's fucking go. Many years later. Where's the bucket? The bucket had better be involved here. Oh! 2! Part 2! Holy shit, part 2 of the skip ending! It's back! Post-apocalyptic Stanley Parable. Also, this soundtrack slaps. Narrator. I think the narrator's dead. It's been like a quadrillion years. Oh, the office chairs are here. So we are in this storm. Is this going anywhere? Or is this just gonna be like this forever? Just the endless desert. Oh, that's the memory place! And there's some sort of existential horror to this epilogue. This is like spooky and scary. It's got a generator. Oh my god, do you think the narrator's been like living here? Stanley Parable 2. In memory. In loving memory. Holy shit, this has to be leading somewhere. What is that? Cookie Nine's blog. Stanley Parable 2 review. I, like so many, enjoyed my time with the original Stanley Parable, which underscores how truly disappointed I am with the sequel. Where the first game teamed with originality, the Stanley Parable 2 is dull, uninspired, and often insulting to its fan base. Rather than expand on what made the first game enjoyable, the sequel veers off into territory nobody asked for. How infinitely deep, an infinitely deep hole? Who cares? Where are the new endings? What about the enjoyable bits from the Stanley Parable 1, like the adventure line? Instead, we get an uninspired side quest collecting figurines. Even this diversion feels incomplete. Collecting all the figurines gives you nothing. I must say, though, I found the bucket to be quite comforting. A welcome reprieve from... Oh my god. Piss Order 0999 review Stanley Parable. Oh my god. Another one. Stanley Parable developers. No more spin-offs, no more sequels. Wait, are these the Jim buttons? I'm Jim. It's me, I'm Jim. When the Stanley Parable launched into massive success in 2013, its creators made plans to build the property into an entire franchise, but a disastrous critical and commercial reception to the Stanley Parable 2 has prompted the developers to rethink their ambitions. As outlined in a press release they published today, it's clear that more Stanley Parable is not what the fans want. Read the press release. We thought we had a vision for the series that players would be excited about, yet it turns out we could not have been further from the truth. The press release goes on to promise to preserve the artistic integrity of the original game and to stop assaulting fans with our reckless and insulting creative visions. The word sorry appears more than 25 times on the press release. Whoa, get on the green. Are these the last things the narrator read? Presumably, these are the last things the narrator read. I've got to press all the Jim buttons at least once, I'm sorry. Whoa, there's the collectibles in there? Wait, I gotta finish pressing it. Wait, what? Yeah, this is sad. This is like actually like emotional. How unexpected. Is that the infinitely deep hole? Five, 6, 7, 8? Why the 8? Well, it's part of the infinitely deep hole from the looks of it. Wait, does that go into the office building? Thank you for enjoying the new content. It's the person! OMG, he thought of you, you monster. It's nice to see you, but it's terrible to learn that there will never be another Stanley Parable game. Did you read what the developers said? Preserve the integrity of the franchise. What nonsense. The Stanley Parable is not sacred. We do not need to protect it. Screw the legacy. Let's keep making Stanley Parable games until the sun explodes. Let's run this franchise into the ground. Let's drag it through the mud and back. And if people hate it, who cares? You see, that was the narrator's problem. He was so obsessed with what people thought of his work. Don't make that mistake. Don't cling to the legacy. Let it burn. It's not hard. In fact, let me show you. Together we're going to make the Stanley Parable 3. It's simple. All we do is change the number in the game's title screen. We also really need a really dumb subtitle for the game. Something loud and gaudy. Go ahead. Try combining some random words together to make a new title for the game. Scary human condition. The Stanley Parable 3 Scary Human Condition. It's absurd. I love it. Every time you restart the game, we'll advance the number of the sequel by 1, and then we'll pick a new subtitle. That way, the Stanley Parable will never end. And nothing in the game itself will change when you do this either. Adding more content sounds like work. No need to do that. It'll just be the same content recycled again and again with a new title screen. What do you say? Should we go forward with this plan? I like it, but I want you to have a say as well. Let's do it. It's agreed, a new sequel every time you start the game. And you know what? Since you've put faith in my idea, I feel like giving you something as well. You see, I'm noticing that the narrator never found a way to give you the broken achievement. Of course not. I wouldn't expect him to know how. It's been bothering me. No. All right there. Achievement machine's all fixed. You see, I'm on your side. We're in this together. We're gonna keep this train rolling. The Stanley Parable cannot end. It can only spiral in on itself forever. I must keep the wheel turning. Are you ready? I'm ready. Are you ready? Great. There's only one last thing we need to do. But this seems evil. Like, this character seems like evil. Is this going to be the actual end? The narrator's going to come back and Deus Ex Machina this shit, right? Right? I mean, that's got to happen. I'm just waiting for the minute to change. Kill it, bad guy. We need him. I mean, the narrator's got to come back and, like, fix this, right? Right? I think so. Whoa, I'm doing it. I'm playing the Stanley Parable 3 Scary Human... Huh? There was a car there.
This is the... All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
The new content door is back!
Not everyone is so lucky to have a bucket, but Stanley is a very lucky fellow. Oh, new content? What does that mean? New content.
I'm taking a bucket to see the new content. That's what I'm doing.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over. Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley
Wait, maybe I can get my
Parable
jumps back!
Ultra Deluxe.
Oh my god, what if
Well,
I get my
this
jumps
sounds
reset?
delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content. Wait, Stanley, I've just now
At least I got my
realized
bucket.
That bucket you're holding.
Yes!
The bucket I've been
Yeah!
working on for the sequel. How did you get your hands on it? Isn't this the preview to the sequel? How do you have the bucket already? This makes no sense at all. Hold on. Did I already show you my ideas for the sequel?
No.
I don't remember doing that at all.
Uh-oh.
You're seeing things all out of order.
Uh-oh. No, I never have jumps again.
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
At least I have my bucket.
The infinite hole, the giant door. Did you see them already?
I'm sorry, I
Stanley,
have.
None of them are ready yet. I'm still developing them. They're not even close to finished. How did they look when you saw them? Were they captivating? Were they exciting? Did
They were there.
on the promise of everything that a sequel to Stanley Parable could possibly be?
They would,
Have I figured out how the hell to make a sequel to this game?
You were trying.
Wait, if you're still carrying the bucket around with you, if the bucket is interesting to you, that means I must have made it correctly.
Uh-oh.
Yes. You carrying the bucket with you everywhere is exactly what I set out to accomplish. The bucket is the exciting and captivating new content that I promised. I did it! I win! I made a sequel to the Stanley Parable. Yes, the sign is...
Wait, I need to
Thank
find the
you for
machine.
enjoying the new content. Thank you for taking the bucket everywhere.
I need to find the
Clinging
machine.
tightly to the bucket,
Because
never letting
the
it
guy
go.
said
It
that
means
I-
I've won. It means I am
that they
victorious
fixed the machine.
over the gamers. It is a sweet salve of victory on my soul. Thank you for enjoying the new content. The bucket is the Stanley Parable now. They are
That's
one
true.
and
That
the
is
same.
true. The bucket
There
is the Stanley
no
Parable.
Stanley Parable without the bucket. I win. 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 I win.
I think he's got mad. What?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Do we trust
Stanley
him, though?
decided to go to the meeting
I mean,
room.
like-
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. It takes a lot of humility to carry a bucket so magnificent. Stanley checked his ego and then proceeded onward.
Yeah, I want to go to the Stanley Parable 2 Expo Hall. Hey, there we go. Great.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable.
He hasn't
was a
noticed I have the
landmark,
bucket.
and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget
Guess
this
what if he remembers
ultra
to skip?
deluxe
I don't think he
nonsense.
will.
I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever.
But if he
the
does, then
Stanley
that's gonna be,
Parable 2.
That's gonna be something. Right, I need to find the machine, the achievement
Yes, you
machine.
see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for. Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what
We've already gone back to skip plan once, so it's possible. Yeah, it's true. It is possible.
Let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally
So wait, what if I
spring up
take
around them. Here we are.
the
Go on,
bucket
try out some of the new
to the bucket? Oh my god, 2 buckets?
Wait,
Do I get 2
there
buckets?
are 2 buckets here. How did you get a second bucket? Oh no, the warmth and comfort of a single bucket is already so
Yes.
great, so intoxicatingly wonderful. With 2 buckets, there's no telling. Stanley, can you still hear me? Are you with me? Stanley!
No! No!
Thank God.
The bucket!
I lose you, Stanley. The power of 2 buckets was too much. I had to destroy
No.
both of them. I know how much the bucket meant to you, but I
No!
couldn't take the risk. I hope one day you can forgive me.
Oh, the bucket. What did I want to do in here? I wanted to bring a bucket here. Is that all the bucket does in here? Oh yeah, I wanted to do the machine. I forgot. He saved us but killed the bucket.
Now here's
You should have
something
just let me
special.
have 2
You remember
buckets.
that broken
Look, it's
test
green. It's got
achievement
green
that got
lights.
left in the game on accident. Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes, you see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. As you can see, the machine is not working yet since... What? Wait, what in the holy hell is going on?
Oh my god.
You got the achievement? Why did the machine work? Stanley, I didn't fix it. I didn't do anything to it. I swear, it was broken just a second ago. Who fixed it? Is someone here? Are we being watched? Oh, God. Composure, composure. Yes, as you can see, the machine is working as normal, as I intended. It truly speaks to the awe-inspiring magic of the Stanley Parable 2. Breathe. Just breathe.
Okay.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
I'm just thinking. Like, what else? What else? What else is there? I feel like I'm doing pretty well here, though. Like, I've got to have gotten a decent amount of the new content out the way in a 4-hour stream, which is how long this has been. I haven't eaten today. I should eat.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than
Can we go back to the
Ultra
skip
Deluxe,
button?
don't you think?
I
Ultra Deluxe.
remind
What
me
does it
how to
even
get to the
mean?
skip button. I
But
can't
the
remember.
Stanley... All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
Wait. If I go and collect the collectible, is it going to give me like 20? I don't remember how to get to the skip button. Out of order. I'm trying to remember how to get it back to the skip button. I can't remember.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly...
Alright, I want to begin the game again.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Stanley
So the
decided to
bucket's
go to
back.
the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
How do I do the... Let's go back to the main menu. I want to see what the Stanley Parable 4 is. Alright, give me a minute. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Okay. All right, let's see. Let's see. Stanley Parable 4. Oh shit, I get to choose. The Ghoulish Scorpion. I think I might have done everything. I can't think of... Wait, let me... All right, cool. 40 new endings. Okay. Okay. Got a couple hints towards endings.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed. Stanley cradled the bucket in a gentle embrace.
Bucket's important. Gotta have the bucket.
Assertive,
Did you get 40? I don't know. I haven't been counting.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to
I've
his
got a
chest
lot.
and entered the door.
And the thing is, a lot of them are like the same endings, but with a bucket twist.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where
What about the broom
found
closet?
answers. Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the
What?
bucket.
What?
You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy.
What?
It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies.
No.
Good for you,
It's
Stanley.
mine.
Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. Stepping into his
Wait a minute. Give me a sec.
manager's office, Stanley was...
Wait, I did it wrong. I'm trying to get the escape pod ending, but with the bucket.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Stanley's bucket. The only co-worker he would ever truly need.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where, coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. Stepping in.
Alright, I'm out of here. Cool. At least I've got my bucket with me. See, I haven't done this ending yet with the bucket. One sec. Damn, this is tall. I swear it's the same thing outside of the window every time. Maybe it's not. That was 432. Alright, let's go. The bucket and me escaping to the outside world. Let's go, bucket. You and I. This is intimate. How much of the time making the new content for this game was spent just doing the endings, but with the bucket? Goodbye. Wait, just the bucket? I'm not going in? Just the bucket? What the
All
heck?
of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Bucket, what's going on?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting
Bucket?
room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Bucket. Bucket? I gotta get my bucket back. Let's see what the next Entering the Stanley Parable universes. Stanley Parable 5, let's go. What's it going to be called? The Temple of Challenge. Whoa. My bucket had better be back.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Is Stanley, without the bucket, really Stanley at all? No, surely not. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd... Oh, Stanley.
I feel like I didn't spend enough time in here.
The broom closet. It wants the
I'm
bucket.
gonna go get a drink.
You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy? It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend. You can't hand it over. Oh no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait,
despicable.
Now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends? That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient? That your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner? Well, I never...
That's just rude.
Stanley.
It's just rude.
Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning
Fuck
comments.
you!
Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together.
Me and the bucket.
Go through each of them.
The narrator made me
share
try
your
and kill it, and I never did. I never, ever would have. The bucket made me go to my house, and then the narrator wanted to take it from me. The bucket is from the Stanley Parable 2, 3, and 4 onwards. The bucket...
Okay, I've got you something which I think will help settle this
Okay,
debate
good, because
once and for all.
I was starting to
Here we
forget
go.
things I've done with the bucket.
There. Now it's settled. No more debate, no more discussion. Take a hike, broom closet, with all your meandering philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
I mean, yeah, that does it. That does something. Yeah, it does. Yeah, for sure. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. As Stanley lifted his bucket, he felt a connection to all buckets everywhere. This adventure, he decided, was for all of them. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his
Wait.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had What new mysteries lay in store for our bucket-loving heroes today? Let's find out. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him. telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Well, no, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else.
Okay.
The cargo lift.
Because
yes.
I just remembered
Good.
something. We'll see.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Let's
In
go.
here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
See,
Now
this
pick up
is
the
what I
phone.
remember.
Whoa, hold on. Why did you unplug the phone? Were you trying to resist the bucket's orders? Stanley, I was joking. Obviously, the bucket isn't talking to you and telling you to do
It's just
things.
a joke,
Buckets
bro.
can't talk. It was a joke. Don't you get the joke? It's funny, Stanley. A talking bucket. Can't you see? Oh, goodness. I must have really bungled up the delivery if you actually took me seriously. Where did I mess up the joke? Should I have paused for longer or spoken quicker? Comedic timing is so difficult. I wish I were better at it. But there isn't exactly an instructional video on comedy that one can watch to fully... Oh, wait, yes, there is. It's sitting right here. Let's take a look.
What is comedic timing? What is comedic timing? How does it work? How long
Let's find
should
out.
it
I want to know.
last?
I want to know.
How can it be used to effectively silence your political
What?
enemies?
What's that part?
And more importantly, can it be taught in its entirety within 90 seconds? Thankfully, the answer to all of these questions is yes. Let's dive deeper. If you've ever told a joke or made someone laugh,
Yep.
in all likelihood, you did it while standing 50 to
50
80
to
centimeters
80.
from them in
Okay.
a room of no more than 76 degrees Fahrenheit, with one of your arms raised straight upward at a 15-degree angle from your body. These are the optimal conditions for good comedic timing.
Okay.
To begin the joke, start by stating and spelling your name. Next,
G-R-Y-I-T-H.
provide a brief synopsis of the joke, including the specific times at which the recipient of the joke will laugh, and then spell out your name a second time. With these steps complete, it's time to begin the humor.
Okay, I'm ready.
Speak the entire joke in no more than 18 seconds and no less than 13 and a half, pausing only for bathroom breaks when necessary. When the joke has concluded, it is customary to inform your listener that the joke is over by declaring in your loudest possible voice, "I'm Dunny with the funny." Let's practice screaming, "I'm Dunny
Okay.
with the funny" now.
I'm Dunny with the funny.
Good. This saying is a perfect example of expectations management,
Yes,
which is the
it's
cornerstone of good comedy.
Of course.
Finally, it's time to hand out surveys. Collecting hard data from your audience on how rapt they were throughout the joke is the only way to grow or learn as a comedian. An effective survey should be no less than 10 pages long and should include the same question reprinted several times.
That's true, because you want to be
Just
sure.
to ensure the survey taker is actually paying attention
Exactly.
and not simply filling in answers at random. And that's all there is. With these strategies at your disposal, you'll have audiences doubled over in laughter and even tripled over in laughter in no time at all. Just remember to let them stop laughing at some point, you gut-busting little scamp. After all, we're each of us needed on the front lines of the war to
Huh?
fight the 12-legged invaders
What?
who threaten our
Huh?
very existence and to very likely die in a hailstorm of bullets and
Those
mandibles.
the aliens from the
All of us must
cut
be
alien
prepared to
ending?
give our lives to this noble cause, just as our children must do after us, and their children after them. Godspeed, and may Earth reign supreme.
Okay.
Hey, goodness, this video is a little outdated, isn't it? Well, no matter. I think the fundamentals of proper comedic timing are still as relevant.
I think so too. Give me a sec.
relevant today as they were back then. So with that in mind, I believe the only way forward is for us to return to the two doors and walk through all of this again, so I can try telling my story with more appropriate comedic delivery. Come along, let's head back.
Okay.
I can feel it. This time, I'm really going to nail the delivery. You'll be in stitches. A talking bucket, you'll say? How ridiculous. How absurd. What a hilarious concept. The king of comedy. That's what you'll call me. Thank goodness we have the instructional video. Otherwise, who knows where we'd be right now. Well, I wouldn't be the king of comedy, that's for sure. The bucket spoke to Stanley. The bucket spoke. The bucket spoke. Oh, I'll figure it out on the fly. No need to overthink
Yes,
things.
yeah, that's true. If you overthink it, then you're not going to do it good. That's just how it works.
Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open doors, they entered the door on the left. What? We're back at the phone already? No. What's going on? There was supposed to be several rooms leading up to this. There was supposed to be a build-up to this point, a dramatic display of remarkable comedic
When does the
wit
bucket
which
come into
culminates
this?
in this scene with the phone. But now the timing's completely off. The joke will never land. Well, not the way it was meant to. And it's all my fault. I must have forgotten that the phone room comes immediately after the two doors room. What an egregious mistake. I've made a fool of myself. I don't deserve the title of King of Comedy.
The bucket
I'm
does,
nothing.
though.
I'm not even the lowliest joke-telling whelp. I think I need to go back and rewatch that instructional video again. Yes, surely that will help me improve my... Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open doors, they entered the door on the left. No. You were supposed to go through the door on the right, leading back to the phone. Did you not even look at the instructional video? I think this is all covered very clearly. There's no way I can make the comedic timing work now. It's done. The joke is completely done and over. It's all your fault, Stanley. I'm going to be ridiculed in the community of other joke writers. I'm going to be shamed.
I'm not
every
responsible
one of
for
our
this.
meetings from now on. All because you couldn't watch a simple video and take a hint. Are you proud of yourself for bringing me down, Stanley? Are you proud?
Stanley, you love the bucket so much it's like you... it's as though all of your other most prized possessions pale in comparison. Yes. Well, let me try that again, Stanley. I heard that you are pale with shame over how unabashedly in love with a bucket you are. No? Still not? Is it the delivery? Pale with shame. Pale with shame?
Wait, he doesn't have the bucket. I have the bucket. I have the bucket.
What's another word to describe a bucket? Stanley, this bucket is so metal. I think I saw it playing guitar. No. We're getting away from making fun of Stanley's obsession with the bucket, which was the whole point of this. I'm no good at these jokes. I need more instructional videos. That's exactly what it is. That's what will make me the king of comedy again. More instructional videos. Let's see.
All right, that was a. I mean, I would love to finish
All
there,
of his
but like,
co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
because like I consider that
Stanley
ending to
decided
be
to go
like
to
the
meeting
ending
room.
of the game.
Perhaps he
you
had
know?
simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers. At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in?
You can tell that that's older audio because... Wait, what? Odd.
Even now, Stanley's office was a distant memory. What did it look like? There was a computer. Now this, Stanley thought to himself, this is a bucket. And indeed it was. Stanley clung the bucket to his cheek. Could his co-workers really all be gone?
See if there's a bucket version. Just because it's easy to get
Yes, whispered the bucket into Stanley's ear. We've done it. We've escaped from that dull office and that pesky narrator. At last, out here in the white void, we are alone. Now, and for the first time, I can reveal to you
Oh my God.
true self. The bucket began to tell Stanley of its life and its history, of the countless wars it witnessed,
Whoa.
desecrating the land and lives of untold numbers of innocent humans, and the bucket's own complicity therein, of sadness and regret, and the many years it spent dwelling on the actions it might have taken to curb the madness and the decay, if only it had been stronger, of hope and redemption, and its crusade to uplift the stock of life for the common man, to manifest justice where none existed, and the bittersweet reality of time to see one's dreams and wishes met halfway, meted out in parcels like charity, and abandoned as soon as
Wait, so is the
warm
bucket
glow of
evil?
inspiration begins to dim. The opportunities to do so much more. There was so much it could have done, perhaps, the bucket wondered to itself. Perhaps, if it had seen its own darkness with a clearer perception. This was way too much for Stanley.
What are you talking about?
He screamed.
You're a bucket?
To this, the bucket furrowed its brow.
No,
Said the bucket.
not since the evil wizard Gambhorata first ensnared me in his machinations as payback for the sacred amulet I stole
What's going
from
on?
his treasured vaults. I was young back then and could not conceive the ramifications of... No!
Stanley screamed even louder this time.
This is stupid! You are a bucket! This is so stupid!
Is that
Why
Stanley's
are you
voice?
doing this?
As Stanley screamed and screamed and screamed, the bucket revealed its true form.
Its true form?
Transforming into a mighty beast of untold power.
Oh my God.
Its fangs glistening like...
What?
My God, Stanley, you did it. You
The
saved
bucket.
us from the bucket. Thank God you already had all 12 emblems of sages and knew the incantations to summon their true power. Otherwise, we would have easily been overwhelmed by the
That's
bucket's
true, that's
power.
true. I
I'm
saved us.
speechless. You've
the
demonstrated
bucket.
such bravery here today. Come, let's restart the game, and we'll agree to never again go trifling with this bucket, nor the dark magic cast away inside of it. All of his characters were
I
gone. What
have
did it
to have
mean?
done like everything, right? I think I have. I think I've done everything. I have to have. Well. On that note, thank you for coming to the stream. That was all of the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. I'll see you in the next one. Bye bye, gamers. I need to go and eat some food.